Oh, okay. So yeah, let's get started. That makes like fat deals indeed. How's it going, man? Thanks for always coming in here. Thanks for hanging out. And thanks for all the gift stuff you're throwing at me, which I'll throw back at you. But yeah, so let's play the intro to this game. I played a little bit. I'm terrible at it. I'm not sure if I'm a big fan of like the combat stuff, but building units and gathering resources is always fun. Oh yeah, I also have a new... Let's see if it works. Oh, I didn't turn it on. Fudge cakes. Okay, give me a minute. I gotta turn stuff on. Okay. Age Empire 4. So I'm gonna do the tutorial first.
Driven from their homes by armed invaders, a few hardy refugees faced the prospect of starting again. They would found a new village deep in the countryside.
Oof.
With a new settlement established, the first priority was locating a reliable food source. The simplest source was gathering from nature.
Blub, blub, blub. Wait, what's the cooldown for this? No, okay. It's just like how I'm just throwing stuff at myself. But yeah, all right. Let's play. Oh snaps! I usually use WASD to like move the camera, but since I don't have it in this game, I gotta like learn to not use it. Alright, so let's get food. I guess they're teaching me how to play the game. So I guess I'll do just that. To get a villager, right click on a berry bush. There you go, mission completed. Easy.
With a healthy supply of food, the village could start to grow. To do so, it would need more hands to share the work.
And they take 10 seconds to build, so. Should probably diversify to make them do other things as well.
The new workforce could now turn to the growing village's needs. First, they would build a mill near their food source, so villagers could drop off gathered berries more easily.
And I think they also... Oh, you can increase harvest rate faster too.
Next, the growing village would need wood to build with.
Hasters.
Nice.
The growing community now had a steady supply of lumber. To make wood collection easier, villagers could erect a lumber camp near the forest.
Here's the pathway up.
Yo, not to fall out. How's it going? Welcome, man.
Thanks to the camp,
Let me give you a shout out.
villagers no longer needed to travel as far to drop off lumber. The village now required additional houses to support its growing population.
But yeah, what are you up to, man? What's your plan for today? Oh, I gotta build out some houses. Just playing some building sim game. Houses shouldn't take so long to build, around 7 seconds. Oh, I gotta build 3 houses.
With additional housing in place, even more villagers could join the workforce. But a populous village would soon exhaust the natural food sources. To grow, the community needed dedicated farms. Woodsmen and farmers now kept the village well supplied.
Okay, explore the wilderness.
Further growth required knowing the countryside and finding more resources. For that, communities employed scouts.
Oh, now I can build scouts. Okay, where's the
Able to
scout?
move quickly and see great distances, scouts were key to discovering new resources. The most important thing for a scout to locate was a ready source of gold.
Okay, let's find some gold. That's the out of bound area. We found some gold over there.
To prevent having to haul ore large distances, expanding communities would establish a mining camp near the source of gold.
Build some. Oh no. There you go.
A well-placed camp ensured efficient gold mining.
Let's see what the scouts over here can find.
Yes, sir.
With a good supply of gold, the village is becoming a large town. The signpost of this growth would be the construction of a large landmark.
I need food. Abbey of Kings. First of all, it says, I inhaled fun dip powder to the back of my throat and almost choked to death. It hurts. Fun dip powder? Oh no, you don't want to inhale that kind of stuff. That's kind of not good for you. And it's really unhealthy. So exercise caution.
With the landmark in place, the once sleepy village announced itself as a thriving feudal township. The townsfolk had been driven from their homes before, however. This time, they would defend themselves.
Learn to use spearmen.
The first step would be constructing a barracks for infantry.
Okay, I need a lot more food.
Once it had a barracks, the town could establish a standing force of soldiers. Simple infantrymen armed with spears were a common choice for these militias.
So you can make like 10, huh? That's pretty good. Also, that's good candy, but choking on it hurts. Yeah, just take it easy on it.
And could look to reclaim the lands lost to invasion. The invaders had blocked the road north with a stout palisade.
Oh, what?
Although spears were of little use against these walls, the militia could burn down the obstacle with torches.
Alright. Let's build some more units. Burn the walls. Let's try to build more houses. Since I feel like I have a lot of resources now.
With the road open, the militia could now reclaim their lands in the north.
Alright, let's go
First,
take him out.
the spearmen had to deal with a lone sentry. Advancing aggressively, the militia eliminated the enemy sentry. The invaders had a small cavalry camp guarding the road, but the militia was ready to attack.
Go!
Spears were highly effective against cavalry, allowing the militia to win the day. All that remained was to destroy the invaders' stables. The invaders' cavalry post was destroyed, but other enemy positions awaited further up the road. Hostile archers defended the next camp, which would put spearmen at a disadvantage. The township needed cavalry of its own to deal with this, and so would need to build stables. To deploy that cavalry quickly, the town needed to build their stables near the front lines. Fortunately, friendly villagers came out of hiding and joined the effort.
Friendly villagers, how convenient. Oh no, it destroyed their farms.
With stables in place, the town could field horsemen of its own.
Each timber and you yes, sir. Understood.
What surface, eh? Each a yes, sir. West to Hala. There you were.
There you were.
15 horses? That's a lot.
Hey, you're it.
But at this
Yes, sir.
point, I'm kind of rich.
Each timber theos. Yes, sir. Each you say. Yes, sir. Yaroots Verende new.
QQ.
That Shule Bayo Timbran. What surface, eh? Each timber theos.
Here, each a folly. Cometh honor. A stigeth on way. Readeth Aeradus. Yerwa, Garu, yes, sir. Yeah, Iano. Yeah.
The town now had a rapid light cavalry, skilled at harassing slower targets, such as archers.
Yarwigan, Ritnu. Yes, sir. Each win.
Take them all out.
The cavalry eliminated the enemy archers and moved on to destroying the archery range itself. The invaders' archers and their camp were destroyed.
Yes, sir.
A final enemy emplacement remained, one fortified with palisades and defended by spearmen. To deal with this target, the town would need longbowmen. First, they needed to build archery ranges in the area regained from the invaders. Once more, friendly villagers arrived to help.
What's their faith, eh?
Let's build a mill over.
Each a worker. And your worker?
Dang, who do these mill placements? They're terrible.
That shoelace.
What's their faith, eh? That sole bayo tempra.
Each brookie that. She attending endos! You found her where I got!
Oh, I can't harvest it? I have to...
Where she attending?
Okay, that makes sense. Now that's why it says, can I go live on Twitch without a streaming software? The game volume is really loud. I had to turn it down a bit. You could. I think you can stream on Twitch with your phone, a computer. It depends. There's a lot of softwares that you might want to use. Streamlabs OBS is very user-friendly. So if you're just starting out and you want to like learn how to, that's like one of the good ones.
With several archery ranges in place, the town could add longbowmen to its forces.
Yes, okay, they know. That sole bayo tempra.
Yes, sir. What's all then they knew? Each timber faith watches their faith, eh? Yes, sir. Understood.
It depends what you want to go on live Twitch with. Like, what are you trying to stream?
And your worker? Each a worker. Yes, sir. West to Hall. When they off. That shoelace bayo timbrand.
Alice! Hello. How is your games? Oh, your laptop? Okay, yeah. Just use just Google Streamlabs OBS. And if you want to learn more, there's always YouTube. YouTube's a good source of resource. Alice says, I'm gonna go sleep. Game was good. Alright, man. Gonna get addicted again? I don't blame you. That's what video games do to you.
Strong force of archers could eliminate
I'll give you a shout
enemy
out,
spearmen at a
and I'll give you a
distance,
tuck.
so long as they took the proper position.
Also, I have new redemption, so if you ever want to throw something at me like this, just redeem it. I also have one for making something fall down as well. Like a pie. But take it easy, man. Yeah, I was trying to look for new things. Meowster was the one that found it, so I was like... Oh, man. Let the horse go first. I made it spammable as well. Oh no. Flip side top. Set the longbowman on the top. Put them up here. Yeah, just something for people to waste their points on. Since I have nothing else to waste my point on.
Poised on a cliff top, the longbowman
Oh no, not the box. Anything but the box. Easy. Alright, see you guys.
The last of the invaders fell to the resurgent homegrown population. Now that their lands were free of enemies, the town could take the next step in its growth and become a powerful medieval city.
This is a really long tutorial.
Here too, the erection of a great landmark would be the signpost of this growth.
Build a second landmark. Alice is like, wow, the box. I know, right? Alright, let's see. Where should I build this? I don't even know where to build this. Let's build it here.
On your work, huh? Sure, lass,
Why not, right? Just abandon your... I wonder if I can use the wall to as an advantage as well. Alright, Atlas. Go to sleep. Have fun. Alright, take it easy, Atlas. Hope you have a good one. I can't go through yet. Alright. Let's see if I can send people here. I have a lot of food.
What's her face? Heading off. Vicendi would do.
I think I've built enough houses. Alright, how long is this gonna take? Unique to English. I am the English. Did I win?
Where a few lowly refugees had founded a small village, now rose a mighty city.
Yeah.
From there would grow an empire.
Yeah. Alright. Did I get an achievement for that at least? Yes, I did. The achievement's called A New Age is Upon Us. Alright. Alright, let's play the campaign. Single player. Let's play the Normans. And then you get unlockable videos and stuff too, which is pretty cool. So 1066, William Normandy sets out to wrest the kingdom of England from his Anglo-Saxon rival. Only one man could be king. Okay. Without strong challenge, enemies will not probe your defense, and mounts only light attack. Alright, so I'm gonna play on story unless there's a difficulty. Yeah, there's no difficulty achievement, so I'm just gonna play on story. Which is fine.
Some events leave a deep mark on history, but none on the land.
Wow, this looks really cool.
This is the site of the Battle of Hastings. After almost 1,000 years, no traces of the bloody conflict can be seen. But here, the fate of England turned. It's where a king was killed, and his victor claimed the throne.
Oh, so this is like today's, and now they're going into the past. That is legit very cool. I like this.
October 14th, 1066. We know what happened here on this day, thanks to this.
Thanks to a
Bayeux
bird.
Tapestry. A carefully preserved illustrated record of events. It shows the main players. Harold, the newly crowned Anglo-Saxon King of England, and his challenger, William, Duke of Normandy. William claimed the previous king had promised him the crown. So, he assembled an army and prepared to sail to England to fight King Harold for the throne. But a storm thwarted his plans.
Oh no.
Meanwhile, Harold discovered that a Viking invasion had landed in the north. Another threat to his crown.
Oh
So
no.
he raced to fight them. In France, William waited for the right conditions to sail across the Channel to England. The weather cleared.
Man, look at those
He
cliffs.
seized his chance. "250 miles north, Harold had defeated the Vikings. Now, hearing of William's arrival, his army
Just throw something at my
headed
face.
south. At 9 o'clock in the morning, on
Yeah,
this
I'll check
hill,
the chat in a bit.
William's Norman army were ready
is actually
to do
pretty cool.
battle with Harold's Anglo-Saxon men.
Man, look at those arrows fly.
The stage was set, and up for grabs, England itself.
Look at Burb. The Battle of Hastings. Yeah, if you do stuff like this, it makes me appreciate history, you know, rather than just reading it up in a book. I like it to be interactive. Alright, Fallout says, I had different settings on my HDMI, so I took a picture of the one I liked and copied the settings. Hey, whatever works for you, man. There's nothing wrong with that. Alright, loading screen's gonna take a while. Did it last like 200 years? Or 150?
On October 14th, 1066, William of Normandy stood ready for battle at the base of a hill. The high ground belonged to King Harold of England and his Anglo-Saxon army. Here, on this hilltop, the fate of England would be decided.
I'm assuming I'm the blue. Team blue. Attack. Harold's Saxon army. Oh, I only have this. Alright, let's go.
William's Norman army made
go.
the first charge, launching a direct assault on the shield wall.
Unique ability. What is their ability? Inspired nearby soldier. Let's go. Oh, I get control of all the armies now. Well, at least the one in the front. Inspire! I can't even attack the enemy with the king. Oh, it says, want me to show you my PC setup so you can understand what I meant? It might not be good at streaming?
As one
Yeah, no
man
problem.
fell,
Just
another took
you can
his
send to me on
place.
Discord. I'll check it out.
Overlapping shields in tight formation made for a near impenetrable barrier.
Oh, that's why I'm not winning.
Realizing his army could not break the shield wall, William called for a retreat.
Retreat! Holding your shield away from the wall. Oh no,
Aimed
get
to
out.
lure the Anglo-Saxons into a false sense of victory, causing them to break formation. William's feigned retreat was working. The Anglo-Saxon army broke their shield wall formation, leaving gaps for William to make a move.
Attack! I don't think if it's working, but attack! I don't know if we'll win, because my archers aren't doing anything, they're just sitting there.
With Harold's men no longer in shield wall formation, William could pick them off as they charged.
Kill the Saxons from the shield wall. Well, I mean, I'm trying, right? Archers, do something!
The Anglo-Saxons had deployed rows of spearmen to push back the invaders.
Go! Attack archers!
William had an answer. His sharp-eyed archers.
Come on, archers. Line formation.
More Norman men-at-arms reinforced William's army.
William! Try harder.
Anglo-Saxon archers joined the fray, and the Normans' deadly cavalry ready to charge.
Oh no, I'm not doing good.
But first, William's forces had to eliminate the enemy spearmen, whose sturdy polearms could easily bring down a horse.
There you go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I don't think I'm doing so hot. They have the high grounds. Oh my god, there's units over here. Protect the archers!
With the threat of spearmen cleared from the field, William's cavalry was free to charge at the Anglo-Saxon archers.
Charge!
The Anglo-Saxon army was in disarray. Their shield wall had
Kill
been
King
neutralised,
Harold.
and their numbers were dwindling. Now the only thing standing between William and victory was King Harold himself.
Alright, let's see what you sent me.
The last of Harold's men encircled their king, prepared to lay down their lives to save his.
Oh no! Oh, I see what you're doing. The screen is broken, so you're using a TV. Oh man. We killed King Harold.
Anglo-Saxon King Harold had fallen. In the confusion, some loyal soldiers fought to the death, while others scattered in panic.
We did it! Moo Moo! Hello! Hello, hello, how are you? I hope you're having a
Leaders were
fantastic day.
defeated. The last of the Anglo-Saxon army fled for their lives.
I am like watching a history.
The Normans celebrated victory
Show.
over the English king. But William's quest to rule England was just beginning.
Happy Saturday, yes. I hope your Saturday is going well. I'm just learning some history right now. I like it when they incorporate history in like interactive media because, man, it would have been so boring just to have to learn about it by reading books. I mean, look at this. This is like top tier stuff.
Battle of Hastings, the death of one man changed the course of history. The Anglo-Saxon king
I
Harold
guess you can say
was
that we're
killed
both
here
studying on our
England's south
respective
coast.
subjects.
His army defeated by William of Normandy. Anglo-Saxon rule was
The kind of stuff I'm
over
learning is kind of
forever.
useless though in today's time.
At Westminster Abbey on Christmas Day 1066, William was crowned the first Norman King of England.
Alright, Movie says, I'll be in and
Now
out
he
today,
has secured
studying and taking
power
breaks. Yes,
across
you
the
do you.
country.
I wish you the best of luck on all your studying and your
He began by
breaks
stamping his
of all the
mark on the
noms that you're going to be
landscape.
eating.
Building cathedrals and castles at strategic locations.
See? Stuff like this makes me want to go to England now.
Nothing like them had been seen in England before.
It was like, it's never ending, man. It's not. It's never ending. But you'll be done one day. And once you're done, you'll appreciate everything you went through.
All were content with living under Norman rule. Anglo-Saxon revolts broke out across the country. King William acted quickly to crush these rebellions. But there was one region where dissent was spiraling out of control. The north of England. In 1069, a group of lords from Northumbria formed an alliance with Viking invaders.
Oh no, but Vikings. It was like, why can't my study with you? It is entertaining. I know, right?
A large city with an important cathedral, still protected by ancient Roman walls.
Imagine
But the walls
CPA
couldn't
games.
save York. The city and the castle fell to the rebels.
Oh
William's
no.
new kingdom was under threat. He had to get the city back under Norman control. William had no choice but to order.
I was like, I'd rather learn this. I would play.
But as the Norman
It's really fun, I
forces
enjoy
set
it.
off on their long march towards York, how much resistance from the rebels would they encounter?
North to York. Not the New York. The old York. There would be this Japanese language game. Yeah. I remember seeing a couple of those. Those are fun to play. There was like a Kickstarter game that I backed like more than 10 years ago. Still being developed. They're pretty much almost done at this point. Fallout says it's an HP Windows 10 laptop, not that well, but with high graphic gets the job done. Hey, whatever makes you able to like get you going to play games and stuff.
William the Conqueror marched north with his army of Normans determined to take back the rebel-held city of York.
Yeah, there's a lot of them.
But in his path stood rebel towns that
Like I
harbored
tried out
William's
Duolingo, it
northern
was fun.
enemies.
It's just kind of hard to keep up
He
with
would
it.
take the towns back by force.
All right, let's see. Down with these Vikings and rebels. How dare they team up? Is that a goat? I see a goat. I can control the goat. All right, goat, you're going to battle. You're going to battle with me. How dare you join the Vikings? Alright. Inspired. What does the inspire thing do anyways? Revive leader. Okay, so your leader can go down. Keys attack range, speed, melee attack for 15 seconds. And it has a cooldown. I captured it! Get out of my town.
The Normans captured the town of Middlefield.
What does I feel? With that,
establishing
I'm
their
super motivated for a
presence
bit,
in
and it
the
drops off. Yeah.
With reinforcements to his army soon arriving, William would need more resources to supply them.
It's pretty hard. I remember taking like Japanese lessons in like school. I like my teacher. She made it like really fun. And then I tried taking some college courses, and then I realized during college courses, you're responsible for like learning everything on your own, and I'm just like, oh no. Alright, let's move this over here. Okay, build 4 additional farms, assign for chopped woods.
Another rebel town, Fulford, stood in defiance to William's rule.
I'll chop wood over here. Yeah, the big thing about Age of Empires is building aspects. Okay, keep building farms. QE. QE is farm. So let's keep going. QE. Nani? Fallout says, do you think it would be safe enough to download Google Chrome on it with the condition it's in? I think it depends on your laptop spec, but for the most part, it should be fine. Google is one of the browsers. One of the browsers that takes up one of the most resource, but I know a lot of people use them, so. Alright, I need gold. Alright, since I have some spearmen, let's go look for some gold. This is a huntable deer. Okay, where's my goat? I had some goat. Let's go hunt this. Oh, this is my goat. Alright, goat, you go near the farm. We're going near here so I can harvest you. Okay, let's keep... I can go up to the new age. Let's see. Probably got the council hall. I'll put over there as well. Let's build a mill right there. Yeah. Yeah. Somewhere. Okay, I should probably build some scouts. These aren't scouts. Let's go over there. Gotta build some houses soon. I guess in this game, gold is more important than stones. Okay, I gotta get some wood. for that to be built as well. Let's build like 2 more houses. Let's try to make them look good, so I'm gonna build them like a space apart.
Spezi.
Sì. Ubi vado? Quod vado?
Fini.
Movens. Edifico. Me vado. Ma sono. Escolto. Lavoro.
Alright,
The Norman
colony's
army was
built
now
up.
well supplied by a town, but it would take a sustained effort to keep the army at full strength.
Reinforcement has arrived. Nice. Let's go over here. I need gold. This will be my barracks, kind of.
Felice et Béa. Barracks pour venir. Cose sera maçonnage.
I need more wood. I need gold too. I don't see any gold. How do I capture this location? Let's go. There you go. Place captured.
With the Fulford rebels eliminated, William was one step closer to York.
Oh yes, I can get stones.
Knowing he would face strong resistance in the city, William prepared to bolster his cavalry.
Gather food and gold. Ah, nice. There's gold over there. Oh, wait, there's a mining camp over there, right? I don't need this. Nice. You are. Should probably get some people over here as well. Build a stable to produce. Okay. build some stables out here.
Cos'è sarà massonata?
Oh, it's the marketplace.
Attendez. Commande, je commande.
Cavale parade.
Come on, give me the golds. Need the golds.
Mandesque movo. Ici va tost. Vado labura.
Si somes. Si, bene. Si, tu.
Benefect.
Ya fait.
Quel labur. Vido aussi. Io ma sono la cosa.
Oh shoot, enemies. Attack!
The Norman army came under attack from a new enemy, the Danes.
The Danes are here.
William's army held back the Danes' attack, but they threatened to return unless William paid them in gold.
Oh, forget that. We'll just kill them.
The Normans discovered the source of the Dane threat, an outpost on the water. William had a choice: bypass the encampment, destroy it, or pay the Danes the gold they demanded.
Attendez, si comme vos voudrez.
We don't deal deals.
Barracks pour labura.
Si somes.
It's a blacksmith too.
Io ma sono la cose.
L'heure est de besoin. Retrayez vos
All right, let's go.
Je veux vos squares. Tirez. Si
Let's go. We can take their treasure too. Villain Saga. Your story ends here. Lunu, thanks for placing Stream Raider battle stuff.
Tuts audite.
Complete the Palissa to defend your town.
Quel labur.
Mandesque.
Am I done?
In destroying the Dane outpost, William stripped the rebels of a crucial ally.
Access vos, je suis votre serveuse.
Archière parade. Si est. Bene, bene.
William's ultimate goal was within his grasp. All that remained was to enter York and destroy its keep.
Barracks pour Vido, si. Vado labura.
Counter Raider. Loot the Danish war camp during North to York mission. Oh.
Beneffect. Quelle Oven schito. Io mi sono la cose.
I don't know if I can just attack now.
Compagnon, avertissez votre courage, compagnon. Los allons.
Neglect.
A battle. I have my own battle to do too.
Yes, battle.
Let's go. That's a giant footballer. They're tearing stuff up. Nice.
The Norman army poured into York and began sacking the town as they bore down on the keep.
Thank you, guys. Let's go. Oh no. Oh no, round stones. Got some gold over here. Burn the place down. go. Took down old York.
The keep fell to the Norman army, and York was secured. The Northern Rebellion was over, and William the Conqueror was uncontested as King of England.
Yes. Let's go. Burb jam all day. There's even a crossbow video too.
One weapon more than any other dominated warfare in the Norman
I always wanted to
period.
shoot like an old school crossbow to see how
The
it is.
crossbow.
Look at this history lesson. It's your favorite gun.
14th century
See, that's
crossbow
how you-
like
There's
a
this,
history
with
lesson
a
of this game.
culmination of
Yeah, it's
centuries
Age of
of
Empire.
development.
You go
With
through
limbs
different
made of
ages.
Steel, they were incredibly powerful.
Miss.
But earlier Norman crossbows had limbs made of wood.
There was a limit to how powerful these wooden bows could be.
That's pretty
So,
cool.
the
Oh,
idea that
jello!
Norman crossbows were a powerful weapon is really a myth.
It's not powerful. at all.
Despite this, they were effective at medium range,
Well, it's
and
very
that was
powerful in
enough in
Minecraft.
battle. Drawing the bow repeatedly took a lot of strength.
Yeah.
Thankfully, help was at hand.
A crossbowman spanned his weapon with a device called a belt and claw.
This gave him extra
Oh,
leverage,
you put it in your belt and you
allowing him to
stand,
use
use
his
your
back
leg,
and
push
legs
it up.
to draw the string.
Crossbowmen were vulnerable on a battlefield, so they
Loomis is
carried
high.
large shields called
Hi.
pavises.
Wait.
So they could hunker down behind, load, pop up, shoot, and then duck back down again to reload.
Crossbows were accurate, took less training, and used cheaper ammunition than the longbow. Most
Longbow were
importantly,
powerful, though.
you could wait to take
Longbow
your
you can shoot
shot,
farther.
so they were perfect for siege situations. To protect crossbowmen when they were defending castles, they used specially built wooden galleries called hoardings.
Oh, people can see.
But shooting
Look,
down
that castle
towards an
have crossbow
approaching enemy
thing.
presented its
We
own
need to wear
problems.
more armors.
How to stop the bolt from falling off the crossbow before it could be shot.
Oh yeah, that's kind of hard. Because when you
What
aim
they
down,
did is
it
just
will
place
fall
the
down,
thumb
right?
loosely on the top of the bolt, which is just enough with light pressure to
Oh.
hold it in place.
Around 1200, the Norman wooden crossbow was superseded
Took a
by
lot
a
of-
new design, the composite bow.
A lot of time to do it.
With limbs made from horn and sinew, they could be made more compact than a wooden
Minecraft
bow.
looks more easier.
And they could deliver up to 4 times the punch. They were, however, more expensive. So whether on the battlefield or the castle rampart, simple wooden crossbows remained the main weapon of the day.
Because they also slay vampires. Okay, that's kind of cool. All right, I dig the game. Let's go.
William the Conqueror had recaptured York from the rebels. Now he wanted to teach them a lesson for defying him. He began a brutal campaign of destruction to crush any further resistance, known as the Harrying of the North. Villages and crops were destroyed. It is said 100,000 people were killed.
Wow, that's a lot of people.
With ruthless efficiency, William the Conqueror had secured obedience in his new kingdom. But it wasn't to last.
Oh
It
no.
would be thrown into chaos by his own children.
Not my children. How dare they? I didn't raise them to be ungrateful.
Need to kill them before they're born.
When William the Conqueror died in
Yes.
1087, his favorite son succeeded him. King William II, known as William Rufus.
Is it because it's ruthless?
But 13 years into his reign, disaster struck. While out hunting, he was killed. William's youngest brother took his place as King Henry I. But there was a problem. At the time, Henry's elder brother, Robert, Duke of Normandy, had been on crusade. When he returned, he was furious that Henry had grabbed the throne. From Normandy, Robert attempted to invade England to claim the crown from his brother. But he failed and returned home.
Aww.
In retaliation, Henry struck back. In a reversal of 1066, he crossed the Channel and invaded Normandy, intent on undermining his brother Robert's rule. His first target was Bayeux. This rich and splendid city was one of the jewels of Normandy. Henry was to begin his campaign by unleashing his forces on the city. Bayeux was about to feel the wrath of the English army.
The fall of Barracks. 1105.
In the brotherly feud over Normandy, King Henry I set out to make an example of Bayeux, a town still loyal to his brother Duke Robert. Henry's archers took up position on high ground outside the city and faced an immediate attack by Robert's cavalry patrol.
But we have sticks.
Having deployed their palings, Henry's archers were well protected against the cavalry charge. They defeated the first patrol.
Oh, what? Alright. Oh, that's actually kind of cool to have palings. We charge extra for that. Oh, okay. We charge. Like an achievement.
As Henry set his sights on burning Bayeux, more reinforcements arrived to join his army.
Bay. Let's see. 3 archers. Then everybody will beat a rest. Maybe horses too. Because they're like scouts. You can join the scouts. Attack! Who am I playing as? King Henry I. I have no idea who you are, but... So archers aren't good against buildings. Oh, if I put them up here, they get more vision.
The English approached Bayeux and saw that its towering stone walls would not be breached by manpower alone. Henry would need siege equipment and a defensible location to construct it.
Oh no! Everybody retreat! Everybody retreat. Alright, let's go capture the wood forest. Alright, for sure, man. Natural fallout. I have more. Oh, okay, I thought I had more units. Let's go across the wall. Maybe attack the outposts.
Henry now called for the services of a blacksmith to bolster the siege effort.
Look at your beauty ready, Freckis. Andente to serve. It's live to hand your work.
Alright, let's see.
Yes, questo hand your work. Yaru to work.
I'm your worker.
Blacksmith.
Each timber fails.
What the furry they know? Gathering they would.
There's a gold. There's gold over there.
I'm your worker. Each a worker.
What you wait there?
Let's build houses over here.
With a blacksmith on hand, Henry's infantry would soon be ready to construct siege equipment.
Yeah, on each a gap. Yes, they'll send it.
Yes, sir. Questo holler.
What is that guy chopping wood? Build houses.
Idzie brukie dat. No, to surface.
Alright, I got siege engineering. This is gonna be a little tough.
Henry's infantry could now construct battering rams, siege weapons designed to break open fortress walls.
It's timber theos.
Yes, sir. Where's the holler?
There you weren't there. What surface they? That's surely by your timber.
So infantry can build battering rams. That's kind of cool, actually. Yep, knocked your fell out. That's the wrist. Alright. Okay, I gotta build 3 of them, I think. Let's build some battering rams.
Yaru to work. Fajende to work. Yaru to work.
With the power of battering rams, the English army could crack open Bayer's mighty walls.
Timbra Theos. Each bouquet that. Oh, there a go.
So how does this work? Breach the walls. Just straight up hit the walls? Is that how it works? Is that how breaching the wall is? I'm so confused. Come on, battering ram.
Bayer's walls had failed, and Henry's men could now storm the city. Robert's garrison made a last stand to defend Bayeux, but Henry would show no mercy in cutting them down and burning their city.
Ooh, I should send the infantries in first. Meanwhile, should probably build barracks there. I think they even got up there. Oh. Can I get there? A lot of houses blocking the way. These battering rams are very resistant. God.
Hey, listen!
That timber and shale bale.
Let's go down here. That's all the enemy soldiers. I'm supposed to destroy the defenders. There's some units. There you go. Whew, that was pretty intense.
As Bayeux burned and the people fled in terror, King Henry basked in the victory over his brother Duke Robert. But Henry would not stop until all of Normandy was back under the English crown.
Mission accomplished. Ooh, mail making. This one looks pretty interesting. Look, this is how they make armor.
By 1100, the medieval knight was dressed from head to toe in mail.
Mail is really like a metal fabric. It moves and behaves like a cloth, but is actually made of hundreds and thousands of interlocking iron rings.
It could turn and deflect a sword blade.
As an armor, mail didn't work all by itself. It needed the addition of a padded coat. boot absorbed the shock of the blow whilst the mail turned away the cut. Together they formed an incredibly effective protection.
The first stage in making mail was to create wire to the right thickness. To do this, it was pulled through a drawing plate, which had a series of ever smaller holes, until you got wire of the desired gauge.
To make the rings, we wind the wire onto a mandrel.
And then we take it off the mandrel and cut the rings.
So I've flattened the overlapping ends of the ring and I've pierced a hole through it. And now Nick has to put a rivet in it.
Oh.
The basic construction of mail would be a ratio of 4:1. So each ring goes through 4 of its fellows. Here you can see I've made a set of 5, which will then be joined to other sets of 5 to create a sheet of mail.
Mail had to be tailored to a perfect fit. It had to be shaped for feet and legs, arms and hands, and of course the head. A skilled mail maker could make very precise shapes.
Of course, for more complicated parts of the body like elbows, we can actually tailor it in 2 different directions at the same time.
Yeah. So if we fold this in half, we have an elbow.
Wow.
One of the main benefits of tailoring in mail was that it meant a knight didn't have to carry a single ring of extra weight that he didn't need to.
The mail to cover a knight from head to toe required about 200,000 rings.
High-status knights would have had their mail edged with gold, but most importantly, it had to be functional.
Clad in mail with his shield and helmet, the knight was well equipped to face the weapons of the day.
Mail's really good.
While Bayeux burned, King Henry pressed his advantage. Seizing key fortifications and buying the loyalty of powerful lords, Henry loosened his brother's grip over Normandy. At Tinchebray in 1106, brother would fight brother for final claim to their father's lands.
Battle of Tinchebray. Thank you too for your contributions. I gotta place 4 paladins.
Determined to claim Normandy and capture his brother, Duke Robert, King Henry besieged the castle at Tinchebray. But the direct assault on the formidable stone castle was failing.
Gotta use your brain.
Unable to breach the towering walls, the king devised a new plan to capture his brother. Henry would force Robert to defend his lands from attack by razing the villages of Martigny and Fresnes.
Raise villages, okay. Let's go. I wish I could make the archers ignore.
Henry's men would burn the village to the ground.
Hey, how's it going? Aye. Thank you for the lurks. Thank you for the lurks, Jay. Appreciate it.
The village of Martigny was destroyed, but still Robert did not emerge to face Henry outside the castle. Henry would have to raise the stakes. Next, he targeted the village of Fresnes. Henry received word that Robert had sent for a fresh army to aid in defending his position at the castle. Henry had to eliminate these new forces before they could combine with the garrison at Tinchebray. Henry could buy reinforcements from nearby allies if he could procure the gold to pay them.
Nighty Wolfie, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Let's see if I can win this battle here. Should be able to, right? I have horses, so I should be able to. Oh no! Hello, Night Wolfie. Hey, Erica. My day's been great. Just playing some, Ooh. Oh no. Let me load the volume of... I like how Meowster is just spamming at this point. Oof.
By eliminating Robert's incoming army, Henry had thwarted his brother's attempt at strengthening the castle's defenses.
8 of 45 minutes.
Henry sent gold to his ally in men and received fresh reinforcements.
Orca's like sashimi. How are you guys holding up? What's your guys' plan for today? Alright. Waiting for this soldiers to come here so I can combine my army. The knights will slow us down, so let's take the knights out and the king. They'll be 1, these guys will be 2. Marcus. Oh, yeah, was it so long? Sorry if the delay is like pretty delayed. Oh, that clip of you? It's alright. That thing is cringe. You're good. Need more gold.
At the hands of Henry's army, the village of Fresnes was in ruins.
Knights, I don't have that face cam, so you're happy with that? It's all good.
Henry's
Some people like face
provocations
cam, some
had
people
paid
don't.
off.
It's all good.
Robert finally emerged from the castle to face his brother in open battle.
How do I get that gold? It's like so hard to get that gold. There you go. Alright, let's go around here. Chivalry achievement. Enlist the aid of 45 knights during the battle at Incendiary. Achievement unlocked. Alright. Oh shoot, they're actually coming. They're coming to me. Converge, converge. We gotta merge our army. Converge our army. Merge. Attack! Go! Oh man. It's pretty intense. Who's gonna win? Hopefully me. That was when you liked Fortnite? You hate it now? What's wrong with Fortnite? I like Fortnite. I still play it. It's pretty fun. People sweat in all games. It's nothing new.
King Henry's tactic of luring Robert into the open had worked. Henry captured his brother, and Normandy was his.
All right. Nice. All right, let's continue on.
William the Conqueror's sons had resolved their long feud over Normandy, with King Henry wresting possession away from his brother. But the French King Louis VI would not accept Henry's heir as the future Duke of Normandy. Henry's fragile power would face its first test, an invasion by the French king.
All right, let's see the Battle of Brimmiel. Let's see, Brimmiel. Meal? Battle.
disputed countryside between Normandy and France, a smouldering farmstead gave away the beginnings of a French invasion. At the head of the vast army stood King Louis of France himself. An English scout hastily rode to inform King Henry of England, who was still en route to defend his borders. Hearing of the threat, villagers and guards fled their English-held towns and retreated to the stronghold of Fleury.
Knight says I need to get 5 people chatting at the same time, but the highest viewer count was 4. You'll get there, man. Just keep going and don't give up. And also keep on,
Above all, the English forces in Normandy had been commanded to hold the town of Fleury and await King Henry's arrival.
Shoot, where's my... What am I supposed to do? Hold? Can't build, right? Is there a building section? Oh. Okay, I gotta move the sheeps here. Why are these things so far away?
As the village of Crescenville fell, all English hopes lay in holding Fleury for the king's arrival.
That's not good. I should probably go back, right? I mean, if they're coming, I should probably run back. Or do I build here? I don't know. I should probably hold there. Because there's good resources there. Ah, fudge kicks. Oh, never mind. That place is getting wrecked.
The town of Granville succumbed to the French, and the English were pushed back towards Fleury.
Shoot. Okay, let's put this. Shoot, what's the perfect fit for this? What am I supposed to do here? I don't know what to do. United says, thanks bro, hope I can get 5 viewers tomorrow to add channel points and the sub button. Yes! Yeah. It's cool reaching your goal and being able to get affiliate, but don't forget it's important to enjoy it as well. I think that's like the main point. Hold though. mining camp that's there. I'll put a mining camp. That's right here as well. And as for wood, I'll probably be chopping back here.
At last, King Henry and his forces made their arrival at Florrie.
King Henry, you're so late. Oh shoot, that's not what I want to build. QA. QA. Q.
Knowing that King Louis himself was on the field, Henry saw his chance to put England's claim to Normandy beyond doubt.
No, not the pie. Nice as always, stay hydrated. Oh, thanks for the hydrate. I appreciate that. Thanks for the hydration, Knight. But yeah, what's your plan today? Gonna do anything spectacular, fun? Capture. Okay, so I'm supposed to capture my units back, or capture my city back, so I can build a good economy. Okay, heavy sledge. Economy helps a lot. And build houses right here as well. Gotta increase our blacksmith to engineering just in case. Upgrade to early. Alright, let's go back here. Let's capture my base back. Let's move over there. Let's get more wood over here. Get more wood chopped. Good, good. Look like everything is somewhat going well. I'll press F2. That's cool. I like how I can just press F1. I will bring a peasant with me so I can build. Alright. Yes, I captured everything back.
King Henry's men struck at the French forces and recaptured the town.
Yes, sir. West to Hala. Yaru to work.
The White Tower. Acts as a keep wild behavioral technology and bonuses. Town centers. What's the difference between a keep? A keep and a king's palace. Depends. Does this one have a town center? If this one doesn't, just build one.
Cheerless. Your way on you, Sammy.
Flamboga Arod. Juresne. Onsterende. Strelboren Asterende. Ich Ion Gagende. Foliende Hesum.
Where are you going?
Unwilling to let the English retake their Norman holdings, King Louis sent a counterattack to raise the recaptured town.
Yes, sir.
You. Arrow slit to this infrastructure.
Yeah, Arrow.
Okay, well, it's gonna take a while. But I think they're gonna be coming very soon. So I hope they build this really fast.
Lock is good. What needeth they undone? What needeth they undone? See, I think they list it. Ik help Yare to done some work.
Oh crap, over here.
CC to work. Arita on min way. Off to the Felders. Yare to done some work.
Arika, what needed working?
See ya. So are they headed?
Did it.
Hesters for the law. Each fall away, Hesters.
It is sea shall they.
Arita, what needeth work? What needeth they undone? See they to work.
See the steering. We have it stead as beyond that.
No more miners.
You
Go
can't do
here.
that. Hard see they defend it out there every chat. Flock in they would, so that. Work that. Would a Yare to done it, they think Hester. Equal bit of that for they.
All right, let's see. There's a lot of technologies here.
CC to work. Yes.
See?
See Berende Suahat.
Do I have a blacksmith already? I think I do, right?
What
You're
needed
ready
to
to
be
done
undone?
some work.
I think that's an arsenal. Yeah, I have an arsenal already.
Arita, what needed worker?
What needed to be undone?
On in way.
See they to work at.
What needed be undone?
Look at you be ready, Freckles.
Something to shed
What
then.
needed work? Send them out to me in a ruckus. Yeah, ready to done over there. On me way. You landed that free.
What needed be on your end? 18 head.
What need to do something?
See thick hill do that now.
And Celia building thing.
Bowding done.
Building done. It's looking good.
Oh man, I need a lot more gold.
Yet to the red yard work up yada unto a marker.
Arita, what need hard
Oh, looks like they're out of gold.
Self-bentley is mean
No, that mean a word. Obeisance is on it up do. Been a seat up. You say it's not good then. Before they are the way.
Let's head on to the next location.
Get to the red. No hastes it on, Chukas. Dieter Yara armes. Full fella. Weapons erect. On fella.
Well, it says I do some stuff and then go to my local gas station to buy a Google Play gift card for your phone to get Minecraft. Alright, sounds like a good plan. Take it easy, man. Thanks for stopping by here as usual.
Look at you be ready. Full war dead breakers. Big ball the next. Full war dead breakers. Big ball
Oh, it took you a while? It's all good.
With the border towns recaptured, King Henry's claim to Normandy faced only one more obstacle: King Louis and his army. In the humble peasants' fields of Bermude, two kings would settle their claim to Normandy.
Oh no, we lost. Alright, let's see. Do I have gold here at least?
Off to the
What needed be undone?
I will be.
You're ready to done some work.
It is sudden for the sun. Look at you be it readeth no to this.
choke point.
See they to work her.
Nu, Tulkes, set it down. Alles with, look for your beard, shall lady.
Every shot see they to fair and oot and every child. Hold it down. If you're happy that you're building or not. We have instead to bay to folk.
Ich be moon to hear.
See they to work, eh?
What wilt virtue guidance me way? Me way is clear. Yes, is she
What needeth be undone?
boon to hear?
They actually talk. In an old school,
What needeth work?
Age of Empire, the monks just go wom. It was funny, actually.
Tid to ending.
Thine Hestes, nu, Tulkes.
Boon to hear. Friendly, so ahead.
They still do it. I don't anymore. It just makes sense.
Min spärre is Jar. Jar way shed. So they had. Get thee ready for Hestes. What way off in Hester? It is Sita for actors. Saddled up, on the ready. Hestes for Allah here. Get thee ready for Hestes.
Alright, I'm gonna get ready.
Ich be moon to hear.
Hailing Hestes for this reader.
Thee, Hester.
Yipper maybe Hestes. Look at you be thee ready, Freckes. Nu, Tulkes.
Army's almost ready. Then we're gonna go and win.
See they to work her. See stareth oota every child.
And a fresh market.
Yari done some work her.
It is Sita for actors. Surface. Surface. I've been a word of faith.
Oh, thanks, Knight, for the stretch. I will stretch. Fallout says I finally did it. I got Minecraft Pocket Edition. Ooh, nice. Hope you enjoy playing that. It'll be tons of fun for you. Let's go. Oh, the priest can't heal people in a battle. I guess they can? Can't tell if they can or can't. Alright, King Louis. You're going down, brother.
Far from home, but rallied by their king, the English army forced a French surrender and put King Louis and his knights to flight. With the impromptu battle ending in resounding victory for the English, King Henry had secured his ancestral lands under the English crown.
All right. Let's go look at Burb. You like Burb, right?
Norman domination
Burb.
over England was marked by their imposing castles and new
Patience.
laws.
It's not burn.
But one passion of theirs also impacted the land: hunting. The Norman nobility, both men and women,
That says you're gonna
shared
stream
the love of
tomorrow. When you're
hunting
live, can you join
with
you?
birds of prey.
I can check you out. I don't mind doing
Preserve
that.
their hunting grounds.
If I can.
They took ownership of the land and outlawed hunting by commoners. Falcons hunt by flying to a great height, then dive bombing their prey. They are kept hunting fit, using a lure, a pad of leather with bait attached. This prepared them for catching their prey, usually other birds such as rooks and pheasants.
Nom, 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 nom.
While out hunting, a falcon might give chase to its prey far from the party. So, riders would follow them cross-country on horseback to witness the action.
Nom, 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 nom,
After
nom.
a falcon had caught its prey, it was fed and would not fly again that day. This meant many birds had to be taken on a hunt to keep the nobility entertained. Rather than falcons being carried on horseback, which would jostle them, they were transported on a frame called a cadge.
It's a Burb holder.
Although falconry was a horseman's sport, hawking was enjoyed on foot. Hawks, unlike falcons, have broad wings and hunt by following their prey in straight flight, often low to the ground, through woodland. Hunting by sight, a falcon's vision is highly developed. When not hunting, they were kept calm by putting on a leather hood.
Burb mask.
The darkness stopped them becoming overstimulated and restless. Lords of the sky, controlled by the lords of the land. Falcons and hawks were symbols of power and status.
I have a Burb. I'm a
They
lord.
were central to Norman identity.
Oh, okay. Burb. Alright. Night says, I think 3 p.m. until 6, 7. A 3-4 hour stream. Not bad.
French at the Battle of Bremule,
Fallout's like, bro, it's gonna be fun. It's lit.
Normandy was back in King Henry's hands.
What game are you gonna stream?
But 1 year later, his good fortune turned to tragedy. In 1120, his son and heir William Adelin died in a shipwreck. The future of Henry I's kingdom was in jeopardy. Henry desperately needed a new heir. With no legitimate sons left alive,
Oh,
he
no.
broke with tradition and chose his daughter, Matilda. Henry forced his barons to swear an oath to accept Matilda as queen. But when the king died, they broke their promise.
Uh-oh.
England would not be ruled by a woman.
Oh, no.
Matilda's cousin Stephen saw his chance and claimed the throne.
Oh, no. Not Steven.
The crisis moved to the capital. At Westminster Abbey, Stephen was crowned king, but Matilda wanted what was hers. She was also lining up powerful supporters who would fight Stephen for her right to rule. Their conflict engulfed England in civil war. fighting raged throughout the land. In 1141, everything focused on one of the kingdom's most strategic cities, Lincoln. Matilda's allies had commandeered the castle. But King Stephen was determined to take it back. He besieged the castle.
Ooh. That's pretty cool how they put like
As dawn broke on
real
February the
footage
2nd,
and they put like the
everything was about to
simulated ones in
change.
there too.
Matilda's half-brother, Robert of Gloucester, raced to break the siege. As Robert's forces approached Lincoln, Stephen's army turned away from the castle to face them. Robert could win Matilda the crown, but only if his army could win the day.
Battle of Lincoln. Okay, let me see. Alright, Castle Lincoln was under siege. The side forces loyal to the Empress. Matilda awaited relief from her half-brother, Robert of Gloucester, to break the siege. Robert would have to capture the king. Alright, let's see what you got. Battle of Lincoln.
Robert of Gloucester's forces approached Lincoln. Their task, to liberate the castle from King Stephen's siege. While behind
Oh no, got a box on me.
troops loyal to Matilda held the castle for the Empress.
I didn't say anything, so don't
First,
worry.
Robert's forces would stage
Yeah,
an ambush
Valorant,
to
Minecraft.
prevent enemy reinforcements
It's pretty fun.
from joining with King Stephen's
Realm
army.
Royale looks pretty fun too. Can hide. Oh. Okay, let's move all the units in here for stealth. What's the stand ground button? Stand ground. There you go.
Robert's men concealed themselves in a sheltered grove and lay in wait for the enemy.
Eliminate the enemy reinforcements. Got it. Knights like Boxy Wolf. No! Not the box. Anything but the box. How do I set... Let me set position. Alright, let's see. Ambushed! Attack! Let's go! Oops.
Robert defeated the
stop
first
throwing stuff
column
at
of
me.
Stephen's reinforcements, but he knew more were on the way.
Oh, the ambush site's over here. So we should probably... Attack! Why do I not have archers? I felt it's like you're being too wolf today. Nah. I throw a lot of stuff back at her, so no worries.
With more of Stephen's reinforcements eliminated, Robert was steadily undermining the siege.
Not my face. Okay, let's ambush them here. Oh, they found me. Not the box. I need archers. Alright, objective completed.
Robert's men decimated King Stephen's reinforcements and were poised to break the siege.
Reinforcement.
Continuing the push towards Lincoln, Robert sent in a large company of reinforcements to aid his vanguard. To further weaken the siege, Robert would need to cut off Stephen's supplies. He targeted the nearby market town.
Alright, where would that be? Over here? Alright, let's go. Let's go into ambush. Go.
Rallying to Matilda's cause, a large group of knights arrived at Lincoln to bolster Robert's army.
Nice.
With the market town in ruins, King Stephen's supplies began to dwindle.
Paul says, I really sad when I got permaban after you're about to play Minecraft. And never got the chance to. Ah, that sucks.
But King Stephen had the roads to Lincoln heavily guarded, and the route was not without risk, even for the hardy Welshmen.
Alright, let's go. Let's find the Welsh allies. Let's go find Sea Dog Connor. You don't control directly, but they help you fight.
Making their way to Lincoln, Matilda's Welsh allies were ambushed by the king's soldiers.
Oh no!
Robert's men would need to aid the Welsh if they wanted their help in breaking the siege.
Go, go, go. Gotta help them out.
Joining forces on the road to Lincoln, Matilda's allied troops made for the castle to lift the siege.
Alright, good. Whew. Let's break the siege. Alright, what's the game plan for breaking the siege? Oh. Are you just gonna charge in?
Robert's forces spotted a large detachment of Stephen's soldiers guarding the castle gates. If they hoped to liberate Lincoln, they would need to break the blockade and rout the army.
Alright, how am I gonna do this? Do I just charge? Alright, I guess we're charging. There you go. Siege broken.
Robert's forces scattered the king's army, leaving the gates to the castle unguarded.
Alright, we're in Lincoln now. That's how I was gone for a minute for. You're hungry? No problem, man. Take it easy.
Robert's men finally united with Lincoln's garrison. They could now use the castle to strengthen their army. To lift the siege, they needed to destroy the enemy camps surrounding the castle.
See thing to work at. Over there, up in way. Eagle habe that he.
What needeth they undone?
And see.
Yeah, I need a lot of gold. think we can take them. But just in case, I'm gonna save. All it says, but I have no one to play Minecraft yet, though. Should play with Knight. I think he'll be down. Alright, let's break the siege.
Matilda's forces struck hard, destroying one of King Stephen's siege camps.
Alright, I have more than enough.
King Stephen's army dwindled as Matilda's forces struck down another siege camp.
Oh, they're not doing anything. Yeah, maybe these guys are better off coming to fight with us. These are like best investments ever. Go. And it's like, I just stole chest from your sister. Oh no. Your sister would not be happy.
The king's army was scattered, and those who didn't fall fled.
Yeah, get out of here.
King Stephen was spotted, shielded by his men. To end the siege, Matilda's forces needed to capture Stephen and rout his army.
Alright, Stephen, let's go. We're going down. Should have not gone up first. Oh no, the catapults might actually hurt me. It's alright. Brute force.
Matilda's men closed in and finally captured King Stephen.
I almost got wrecked. Man, these Mongolians are no joke.
Matilda's forces had won the battle at Lincoln. But the fight for the crown was not over yet.
Victory! Alright, give him my achievement. Siege Breaker. Alright, what is the Anarchy video? I like his videos, they're kind of interesting.
After England defeated the French at the Battle of Bremule, Normandy was back in King Henry's hands. But 1 year later, his good fortune turned to tragedy. In 1120, his son and heir William Adelin died in a shipwreck. The future of Henry I's kingdom was in jeopardy.
Oh, I already seen that. Okay. Oh, the trebuchet video. This one's pretty cool.
A counterweight trebuchet was the king of all siege engines. A catapult.
Oh, thanks,
capable of
CyberGen7. Thanks
smashing
for the
down
follow.
Castle walls from great distances. At Warwick Castle in England,
How's it going, man?
they've
Welcome
built
to
a
my playthrough of
replica,
Age of Empires
one
4.
of the largest in the world. Originating in 7th century China, by the 13th century, trebuchets had evolved into devastatingly powerful weapons.
Such a simple design, but so effective.
It has several key features. A pivoted
I'll give you
arm
guys all
with a
follows.
weight at one end, and a sling to hold the projectile at the other. To prime, the 6-ton weight is raised.
Oh, nice. You're also
using
playing it?
tread wheels.
How are you liking it so far?
So this is one of the wheels, one of two that's attached to an axle, which would lift the counterweight, weighing 6 tons. It's based on muscle power alone. What's essential about launching a projectile as far as possible is making sure that this end of the arm is moving as fast as possible. So once that weight drops, it really sends this point of the arm moving at its highest velocity.
This was done by positioning the pivot close to the counterweight and by launching the projectile from a sling. When released, the sling whips round, vastly increasing the launch speed.
I wonder where they're practicing all these launch.
Trebuchets were carefully aimed, like modern guns.
In order to weaken the castle walls or even breach them, you had to make sure that the projectiles hit the same spot every single time.
For each projectile to follow the same trajectory, they all had to be the same weight and shape. To achieve this, masons used a gauge.
Now I'm going to load this projectile.
Oh, sorry, just not used to playing it on a keyboard, but it's fun. Yeah, it just takes some use getting to, especially if you're new to RTS games.
Up to 150 kilograms. That's the weight of 2 men.
Trebuchets were also used to throw burning tar, beehives, even dead bodies. Anything to cause maximum distress to the enemy.
Ugh.
Did you hear that whoosh?
Oh, man, look at
It
that
was the
stone.
counterweight trebuchet's lethal combination of power and accuracy that made it the ultimate medieval siege weapon.
Ooh. Man, imagine getting hit by that thing. You're not coming back. Alright, let's continue.
Victory over King Stephen at Lincoln gave Matilda the upper hand in her fight for the English crown.
Let's
but
go.
in the years that followed, fragile loyalties shifted, and under threat of capture, Matilda was forced to retreat.
Oh no.
As her holdings in England came under attack from the king's army, it fell to her son Henry to keep Matilda's claim to the throne alive.
What? What's her son's name? The Siege of Wallingford. Alright. Did you just name her son Henry? Alright, let's see. Stop any of the city's wall being destroyed during the Siege of Wallingford. The achievement's called Quit Touching Me. Yeah, this game's pretty cool. I'm only on the first campaign too. That's insane. There's like 3 other campaigns later on. Oh, you can see how far you are to finishing by the time period. 1066 to 1217.
Inside the strong stone walls of the castle at Wallingford, Matilda's men held firm against a brutal siege by forces loyal to King Stephen. King Stephen's army had constructed a fortified perimeter outside the castle, trapping Matilda's men inside. However, reinforcements were on the way from Matilda's son Henry. Her forces needed to hold the walls until they arrived.
Okay, we're town center. Is there a way to get farm and resources and stuff? Okay, guess I'll get someone to build it. Gotta get a villager. Reinforcement arriving soon. As in our reinforcement, or is it their reinforcements?
Readers, be set, already.
Okay. Infantry can be placed on walls. Got it.
Ready to done some work. I think they listened. But aim they so ahead. Don't think to do.
Kind of see. I have blacksmith.
Hoping to claim Wallingford, King Stephen's siege forces launched a renewed attack on the castle.
Oh, fudge.
Matilda's forces repelled the attack and held the castle.
Come on, archers. The range and melee armor.
See the Hastings. See they to work at. Yeah, ready to done some work at.
I need more gold.
What needed be undone?
Get my upgrades up. Upgrades are really important.
Hoping to crack the mighty stone walls of Wallingford, King Stephen's forces launched another attack.
Oh shoot, this way. There you go.
Matilda's forces held firm against the attack, cutting down the enemy soldiers.
Arita on min way. What need it? On folk. We are Ferranuter tomb folk. See, he'll do that new. See, they on min way. Tomb folk. We are Ferranuter tomb folk.
Once I attacked the outside wall, but I don't think I have enough.
What needeth they undone? Arita, what needeth worker? Hirende Thien Hester. Yeah, yeah. Take to Wendon. If you're Yari, yeah. What Hirende do ahead?
Let me see a farm. Okay, let's destroy this, destroy this. Place a mill right there. Oh. Oh, what? Carry raid. Hello. How was your guys' stream? How's Gartic phone? I saw a lot of you guys' art. Hello, Head Hammocks. How's it going? Hello, Spore Sun.
Hello.
Thanks for all the shout outs earlier, Spore. I remember you. Jay, thanks for the second time raid. Siege Death, I see you. Hello. How are you guys? Man, you guys are up pretty late today. It's like the sun's out already. What are you guys up to? Giant Traveler. Oh, you play No Man's Sky. Dude, they have so much updates for that game. That game is really cool. Sorry if I'm a little preoccupied. I am trying to save my soldiers. Trying to get my soldiers to stay alive. But how you guys doing? How is you? I am doing great. I am playing this game, Age of Empires. I have the Game Pass right now, so I'm just trying to take advantage of it. It's pretty fun. I like it. But yeah, if you guys need to head to sleep, you know, don't let me stop you. I know it's pretty late there.
Received word that Henry's troops were getting closer to Wallingford. Soon the combined numbers of the two armies could tip the scales in their favor.
That's bad, right? Am I supposed to destroy the outpost? They're gonna give me 10 minutes to destroy the outpost. I don't think that's enough time. Not a good idea. Hey Nicole, how are you? I saw you guys were just chilling. Chilling on Discord and all that fun stuff. Hopefully everything's going well with you guys. Oh no. Henry force. Okay, Henry is my forces.
At last, Henry's
Gotcha.
reinforcements approached Wallingford. United under Matilda's banner, the two armies were ready to engage Stephen's forces.
Are we? Yeah, you're gonna hit the bed? Alright, you guys hit the bed. Have a good one. Yeah, I'll give you a tuck, Nicole. You take it easy. Oh, shoot. Whew, that was close. Okay, there's a trade site. I can trade. Just gotta break the siege.
Henry and Matilda's forces struck onto the besieging army, weakening the enemy's hold on Wallingford's perimeter.
Thanks for stopping by, Orca, again. Oh, good night, Orca.
Orca here again?
Yeah, he came in with Kelly's raids. Alright, Orcas. I'll see you when I wake up. When you wake up.
The enemy line wavered as Matilda's forces cut down the besieging army, clearing another section of the blockade.
Alright, let's collect the golds. Oh, snap! Okay, knights are faster. Knights, get over here! Gotta repair. Couldn't have a single wall destroyed. Yes. Walls repaired. Oh shoot. Destroy this thing. Shoot, these guys have nothing to do. Okay, where's my market? Need my market to... I also need to build some houses. Oh no, now you got Pewter throwing stuff at my face. Ah! Not my face! Not my beautiful face! Oh, I guess that's... that's what the point of redemption is for, I guess.
Over there, on me way. You go building that for them. Yet shall lay the young. Building done. Tempest, lusted for kill.
Oof. I'm just watching stuff fly at my face at this point. Okay, I gotta upgrade. We did it. Destroyed the English outposts.
Matilda's forces overwhelmed the enemy and cleared the castle's perimeter.
Oof. Man, you guys are really going really nuts with all this stuff. Oh no! Go, 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 go. No, my traitor. Run, traitor. Down, archers, down. You can out-archer me. It's alright, Fallout. That's why I put no cooldown, so people can go nuts. Not the box. Anything but the box. Oh, that was not the final wave? No cat box. I don't go in boxes. Boxes go in me. I like how they're rebuilding the siege. Alright, you guys can try to rebuild the siege. Mission accomplished. Okay, that wasn't too bad.
The joint forces of Matilda and Henry
Quit touching me. Achievement unlocked.
Siege of the strategic castle at Wallingford. After over a decade of conflict, Matilda's claim to the throne was still alive.
Yeah. All right. Any special videos? Not really. All right. Let's continue on. Wallington Ford, England.
At Wallingford, in the shadow of the castle, Matilda's faction, commanded by her son Henry, proved it was still willing to fight King Stephen for the crown. But after 15
Henry's a
years
popular
of
name.
conflict, both sides had had enough. So, they made a deal. Matilda would surrender her claim to the throne on condition that when Stephen died, her eldest living son Henry would succeed him.
Would this be true?
A year later, he was crowned King Henry II.
Okay.
And proceeded to grow the kingdom into the mighty Angevin Empire. But, once again, what the king had spent his life building, his own children were destined to destroy.
Not again. Well, at least the father is not there to see it.
King Henry II had 4 surviving legitimate sons. And he planned to divide up his kingdom between them. But
Is that a
they
good
fought
idea?
bitterly for dominance. Against the odds, Henry's youngest son John became king. But King John was deeply unpopular. He lost huge swathes of the Angevin Empire gained by his father, then failed to reclaim them in expensive battles. Paid for by taxing his subjects. Eventually, England's barons could take it no more. They forced John to agree to a charter that restricted his power. The Magna Carta. But he went against his word. Furious, they rebelled. inviting Prince Louis of France to invade England. In 1216, Louis sailed to Dover and set his sights on taking this, Dover Castle. Held by forces loyal to King John, it was commanded by Hubert de Burgh. He described the castle as the key to England. He was right. If it fell to the French, so would the kingdom.
Cyrus says to you, request for sing, he hasn't gotten it. Siege of Dover, 1216. Now, if you look up my profile, my Discord name is Rye. Alright, gotcha. How's it going? Oh, did Cyrus request something? Oh, he did! It's just that so many activity things happen, I missed it. Alright. You'll get your Bakamita. Give a minute.
Where?
You gotta read it.
Oh my god.
It's buried.
What about tell bad joke from Orca?
Oh no, how long was that ago? How long was that ago? Oh, 7 minutes ago. Orca, are you still here?
Where's the Bakamita? It's so far back there.
It's alright.
Right before the raid.
Dame, dame, dame yo, dame nano yo. Anta ga sugite, sugite. Dore dake強いを避けても歪まない思い出がバカみたい There you go. I noticed you, Star. I noticed you. I'll give you a shout out as well.
He's living with me, the house is mine. Cyrus, the moment you start... No, I'm not gonna complete that, I'm not gonna say it, I'm not gonna say it.
Burb.
So basically this Cyrus guy is your master and Cyrus is a host.
I don't like the way you said it.
Is that why you drowned dogs, Cyrus?
No, they're okay, no, they're...
Cyber drowns dogs for a living.
Dogs were harmed.
How could you?
Drowning. The dog is fine. Nothing happened to the dog.
Cancel Styra. Alright, has angered the English barons in full revolt, invited French to invade and take advantage of his weakness. One key fortification stood in their way. At the castle at Dover. Who am I playing as? I feel like I'm playing as random people. Am I playing as the barons now? Cyrus says some deserve it. Some.
Asked to invade by the rebel barons, Prince Louis's French army launched an assault on the castle at Dover.
Am I playing as King John?
Opening a crack in the outer defences, the invading forces charged the castle walls. The garrison at Dover would meet the French with clenched fists and an iron will. Dover could not fall.
Wait, what mission
Commander
is this?
Hubert de Burgh rallied his men to hold back the French and defend the castle.
Oh, the Siege of Dover. Alright, there's no achievements for this one, so we're good. So I said I kept drowning my Minecraft dog, so yeah. Oh no. Alright, Sarah, you gonna go sleep first? Alright, you take it easy. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you had fun. Fun with your games with Atlas and Tiki. Alright, let's see, what should I do? Is this a cliff? It's a cliff. Do I have stones? Do I have rocks? Can I build a gate somewhere over here? Okay, I'm being attacked over here. Okay, I need stone. If I get enough stones, I can upgrade them to all, like, the good stuff. Oh, I still got stones over here, too. Do I have gold? I have, like, no gold. Rip. Oh shoot, this thing's getting destroyed. Oh shit, I'm being attacked over here. Oh man. Since I have a lot of archery, I should upgrade the archery stuff.
While the castle's garrison thwarted the first French attack and prepared for a second, a new resistance force was building in the English countryside.
That was not good.
A skilled bowman and fierce patriot, known as Willikin of the Weald, began to muster a resistance to the French invasion.
Ah, yes.
Determined to keep the crown in King John's hands, Willikin would rally every available archer to the cause.
Willikin, you're so nice. Who are you? Oh, Tiki, how's it going? You health well? We're gonna leave the call. Have a good stream. Alright, take it easy, Tiki. I'm gonna give you a shout out, and I will give you a tuck.
Wait, no, what the fuck? What the fuck?
Where's their market? Is that their market? I can't tell. But I should build more traders. Wilkin of the Weald. I don't know who you are. Speed up. Yes, that's the trade post. Sweet. Alright, where is town center? Probably get some stone. Need some gold. Nearby village. Is this considered a nearby village?
With his bowmen assembled, Willikin planned to ambush the French siege engines on their way to the enemy camp.
I think repairing this is as important as well. Need more traders. Yeah, I think we're hanging out. You guys take it easy. They can do that? That's like you. Okay, that's like you and plushies, okay? They multiply. Oh my god. Oh no, I gotta... Oh, good thing these things are slow. Easy. Trying to see if I can build anything else. I feel like farm is the only thing that's.
What needed work? Equal building that Yari to done some work. What needed be undone? Equal have it that he building it on. God's sweet could it be made.
Need gold, need resources.
Yeah, but may I put? And sweet, yes. See thing to work at.
How woods? Where do I get woods? Can't exactly just walk out, can I? I guess these are considered woods, so let's build a lumber camp.
See thing to work at.
Let's build a lumber camp fast, closer.
What needed they are done. See they to work at.
Sure, let's build a town center. Oh, what the heck? They're taking a different route. Let's avoid all the major checkpoints and stuff.
Willikin's resistance force continued to grow, adding more skilled men to its ranks.
We're making in time though. I think we can. Alright, you're not making it there, buddy.
Yara to check. Well, where then?
61 gold.
Yari to done some work.
there a trader outpost I can build? I need 300 gold for this.
See fade to work.
Siege to Hastings.
The French launched a renewed attack on the castle. But thanks to Willikin's ambush force, the enemy had been greatly weakened.
What needed big hill? That no. That building will be rebuilt overnight.
Alright, second attack defended.
With Willikin's archers weakening the siege from outside the castle, the garrison at Dover repelled the French attack. Willikin ordered his archers to resume their strikes on the French reinforcements.
Need more gold.
What need is be undone? See thee to work at. You're ready to done some work. Good sweet earthy man. This shula who do them, I equal it.
See they to work. Arita, what needed work? Go, what needed work? Up to the founders. On min way. This shula who do they on min way. Build a that for me.
Can't tell if they made it. They didn't make it.
What needeth be undone? Fuste tulketh, Hestes. Ente voliente Hestes. Nuthan, commodon. Sua te heta. Crossbowers, shoulder and cross, dress and heriende Hestes nu. Food readers, best what wilt thou? Allah, boy is the boot, it cannot do. Hestes cometh arwe, congendes, and a fresh man wearer. Boa is ibu, have a bow. Quaros is van here, and the gold is stead. And a fresh man crossbow on. Yet the men heriende Hestes.
What needed? Come on in way.
Trying to wall check, make sure everything's alright.
Reaper railings aren't ongoing.
Yet the mail boot.
I have a lot of food, so let's sell food. Depreciate the value of food. I think 30 is the lowest. Use no.
Yare to done some work.
See, take the worker.
Go! Unde abuelas!
See, they to worker.
There you go.
Hearken at what needeth be undone. Pirente, Fiend Hester. Build end Arita. What needeth worker? Build end Dana. What needeth be undone.
Arita, what needeth be on?
Yar yeah. Sua they hetten. Lord Swinker, be may. Wood is no.
See thing to work at.
Arita, what needeth worker? Ikil happy that he building. See they to work.
Hearken at the steering. We haven't steadies beyond that.
This Shula.
What needeth be undone? Eagle haveth that he built. What needeth be undone? You then did that ring.
What needeth be undone? Ikil build a that for they. See the what needeth be on. See they to work.
See thing to work at. What needeth be undone? Freckes Harken, nu Hestes.
This game gives you a lot of time to repair.
Yarwe Shattered.
Yare to done some worker.
Boa is the boom.
What needeth yea tid to end it. See they to work. What needeth be on Ferende sue ahead. Ikil happy that he building a knock.
I don't know what they're gonna attack from, but
so ahead. Eagle have a that he build them and
Dande ne hurteth no one near Adam. And sweet, yes.
Willikin's archers had decimated the French reinforcements. But undeterred, the French mustered what troops they could and launched another attack on the castle.
Nice.
The hardy English garrison held fast, refusing to let the castle fall to the French invaders. Willikin rallied his archers to continue strikes on the weakening French.
Alright, cool. I have a lot of reinforcement. Yeah, this mission is pretty... mostly just a lot of waiting. I wish I can speed it up a little bit, though. Could I be strong enough to break the siege myself?
To work.
Sweet, yes.
Got my saved, and I'm gonna attack them. And hopefully I don't get wrecked. Oh god, it hurts. Oh, these are like full-on knights.
Scouter in Elder Ned. Dirende nu. Doende mi dute. Kursa is forwende di Hester. Rende sua het. Tegen du dat. I gaan on te fara. Ridende for.
See fate a worker. Host it down. Build end day that return.
What need is over there? On me way. Till then they that.
Yare to it comes on min way. If you'll build day that.
Jeppe med och bort.
Oi, de verba. I guess we gotta wait for a while. This is like an hour-long mission.
Hester steppeth to it, Arway men.
See fate to work that.
See they to verende so ahead.
Got a lot of food. Sell all that. And then buy stone with gold. I need more gold. So I can be rich in gold. Yeah.
What needeth be undone? If you'll have what needeth yea tid to end it. Build end day that Rita knew.
Yeah, right, yeah. Did the wind it. You can build it that for that. You come on me way. You go have it that.
This is gonna be the most fortified base ever.
The combined grit of the English garrison and Willikin's surprise attacks ensured that Dover hadn't fallen yet. Now the English prepared to repel the final French assault.
Is this the final one? Oh, it has nothing. Extended network castle's alarm across 12 buildings. Hope is kindled.
Aggressive yourself.
Not sure what the AI is doing, but I win. Oh, what the? That's not even the final one. Did I win yet? I'm so confused. There you go. Whew, that's one of the longest mission. Alright, Nightfall says, welcome live. Alright, I'll come by and lurk with you.
The tenacity of Hubert de Burgh's loyal soldiers forced Prince Louis and the rebel barons to abandon their siege at Dover. And thanks to the efforts of Willikin's fearless archers, England remained in King John's hands.
Burb. Burb. Alright, what is this rebellion video? Oh, I've seen that one. Page from history. Okay. That's cool that I get unlocked content from this. Alright, we're almost done. 1216. 150. Oh, year war. Let's go. French invasion collapsed and King John's enemy withdrew.
In the year prior to the defense of Dover, King John's defiance of the Magna Carta had mired England in a rebellion known as the First Barons' War.
Oh no, box.
Across England, barons broke ties with the crown and seized important cities, including Rochester. With his reign under threat, John deployed his forces to retake Rochester and capture the traitors.
The Siege of Rochester. Or Rochester? The castle of Rochester has fallen to rebel control. King John had to lay siege against his own barons. This is why you don't be a jerk, John. Alright, let's continue on.
King John's men arrived at the outskirts of Rochester, set to retake the castle and drive out the rebel barons within. But Rochester was a formidable fortress that protected the route to London, and the rebel barons were prepared to lay down their lives to hold it.
Alright,
Before King John's men could hope
what is this? The Siege of Rochester. Okay.
by capturing the village of Chatham.
Install the bow! With a Schulich gun. Address it yourself. Here it
Down, rebels, down. Scout is probably the first one that's gonna go down. Or Scout.
The king's men secured Chatham and began preparing for an arduous siege. Rochester's keep was protected by strong stone walls. The king's army would need mighty siege weapons to break through.
What needeth be undone? It will have that building a day to dons for day sue ahead. Build day that, see thing to work, eh?
What needeth be undone? You can build it that for day.
What needeth be undone?
Building done, it looketh good.
It will build that
What
for day.
needeth be undone?
Gold? Gold's up there.
See thing to work at. Build day that.
Every charm and 10 days.
Select a monk.
Dean Hester, Ishil Enon. The way is clear.
This shooter do they make?
You're ready to done some work. See thing to work at.
Alright, I gotta build a landmark.
What will come? So that boons in the virtue guide us away. Like what they are fit Hester. Ich halenas liters be one.
Marita, what needeth
Every
work?
shot yara. Here we go. We're back gangande. A great movement. Get us busy. Ik kill. Alunganu. Ferrer.
Herdable sheep. So usually your scouts are the one that can herd.
A great swamp ahead. We aren't going to Tulkas. And then they mean a man.
So building a landmark is gonna take a while.
What needeth work? See thing to work, eh? What needeth be undone?
Because I need gold and money to...
Tender year, an unread. Ich hear it up.
Boons in yes, Ishil. Here shall be in Helon. Dean Hester.
Send them to me now. Which forth victim is. At the Bay of Kenta, where
What will come? Ishal Hel.
Kempes. Look at Bay of Kenta, where Fort Gange.
Boons in that will have it up. Hellingham ac
This tutorial prompt, I swear.
Yerwe Alaska. Dictas to
Dean Hester. Yes, Ishil. Virtue guide us me well.
aim it low, front forest.
Ich be boon to him.
What if this guy dies?
Give them be then they fought. And well the build on.
What wilt thou?
Send the men to Bethlehem. It's so as Aliata. For index a yearness and a victory. What wilt thou? Kunta instant beyond us mid ear. Hold the hand with us!
What wilt thou?
That's the man in that flesh o' one there.
Thy will be.
What wilt thou? Alas! Dit us
Been Hishil Eno.
Will show enemy duty. Kus, it will be undone. Redente for.
Ich bin.
Kusa is saddled. Scouter is ready.
Arita, what need you? Sweet ahead. And tender friend.
Oh.
Boons attack well we know.
Take the sacred site.
Scout, he can.
Boon to him. Me way is clear.
Give her the net. Dirende nu.
Been Hess. Ich understand.
Give her Verende Swahet. For when did he Hester?
What wilt thou? So then.
With a Shulichka, he can on the father.
Each be born to hear. Hishil Eno.
See thing to work at.
You'll then need that right to know.
That's gonna take a while to build a landmark.
Arita, what need it work?
See thing ye could do that no. I think they listen. Eagle have that he built and on.
What needeth be undone?
You are ready to done some work here. And silly building thing. The Shulu do they make.
What need it? Ich bin Bucherende. So ahead. What wilt thou? I, Been Hester.
So what does it look like when he drops a relic?
Ich bin boon to him.
Oh, it just literally drops it on the floor.
Each will. Harlenas liters be one. Thing among us
Oh.
and among us. See that among.
Interesting.
And to see that of hand.
Yellow and blood dot bar.
What name?
Rendeti Hester.
Scout, ik can do that. Go enemy duty. Ja. Redende for. Het will be for dawn.
What be off in Hester?
See thing to work at.
Building that for them.
Give me my Hesters. Held the net.
Be off in Hester?
Scout up, ready to read.
Send the Mr. Shullen be.
Wait a second. It will do that. It can pick that up. It can do that.
See Verende Sue ahead. Build ende that Rita new.
Cursory saddled. Scout at your end. Yeah. Drop end in the kaka. Held the net. Stirende nu. Cosa rende sua head.
Jerwek for hemme to fare to see.
With a shuli ham on the fara. Rende sua head.
All stay done.
Ikil happy that he building a number.
Hey, Ubrejan! Send them out to me workers!
Scout it will be done.
Boom to him. Virtue of guidance.
Give me the when me to take. And the name. Stirende nu. For when the hesta.
A great swamp ahead. Upper, every chance what will come. Tempest.
Give him a rende sua head. Rende forth. And the name. Stirende nu. Go me to take.
King John's men came to St. Margaret's Monastery. Although the monks would not take sides, they would provide medical care for wounded soldiers. The local market was also open to trade with Chatham. King John's men discovered that the castle was being resupplied by a stream of traders. They had the opportunity to weaken the rebellion by eliminating the castle's supplies.
Gusseris, ich am on the fara.
Ich be boon to hear. Each will, holiness, lead us me way.
Intended new movement, get us busy. We aren't going the Turkis.
Boon to Ferende, sua head.
See that?
See they work. Ich am on my way. Eagle.
Harken about where have on step.
Ready to Eagle do that now. Eagle will do that for day.
What need on my way? Ikil building seat bait, yeah. Tip to ended. Ikil happy that he building a number.
A greatest for Hestes. A greatest yard, Barracks, where and shaken.
Holiness, lead us me way.
Stay ready, crossborders.
Give him rende forth. And the name. Stirende nu. Aye.
What needeth be undone? Yeah. Ti do it. Grande finestra. So it then they that break. I think they listen. And then they that break the news. You're right to done some work. You can build they that friend.
Ich be boon to hear. Each from the store.
Crossbow open. Every turn of steering. Crosshair in there. And now one in there. Weapons
This is enough. I feel like my units are about to get wrecked pretty soon.
So they can see fate to work.
With a shoulder, rende su ahead.
See fate to work, eh?
Scouter, rende su ahead.
Arita, what needed work?
With the traders eliminated, the king's army had struck a blow to the rebels in the castle. With supplies critically low, the rebel commander discharged his weakest fighters, hoping to preserve what little food remained. Fearing further dissent against his rule, King John ordered safe passage for the surrendered rebels away from
Oh,
Rochester.
Chrono! Hello! Raid!
The king's
How's
men
it going?
discovered the farmlands that supplied the rebels at
It's
Rochester.
been a while, Chrono. I hope you've been well.
If the rebels lost
I see you
access to
playing
food supplies,
really fun
some
anime
of them
games.
would be forced to flee.
But thank you for the raid. Suki. Suki ga kirei desu ne. Ooh, who's Suki? The moon? The moon is pretty? Isn't the moon pretty? Yeah, the moon is pretty. I think that's what Suki means. I forgot. Please don't kill me. Hey, I'm mad. Apart. I'm adapt. Hey, I'm adapt. How's it going? Thanks for stopping by. I'll give you guys a round. Hello, Michael. How's it going? Cool. Hope you guys are doing well. Just playing some.
50 cans of pudding at the store today. They are going to eat 5 and then throw the rest away.
Just playing some.
Is that too low?
Let's play some Age of Empire. Sorry, I'm a little bit overwhelmed right now. Why not? If you guys here, I give everybody shout outs. Chrono says, it's time to go emulate the rock. Yes, if you need to go to sleep. See ya, Chrono. Thanks for the raid. I'll catch you around, alright? Take care of yourself. Bye. Hey, Ray, how's it going? Hey, I'm mad. Oh, is that what it's supposed to... Is that how you say it? Thanks. What's up, Zeph? How are you? What was Chrono playing? Let me see. I didn't even get a chance to see what she was playing. Alright. I'm mad. Alright, you got to talk some business. So see ya. Alright, take it easy. Good luck with your business ventures. I'll see you around. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate that.
Sorry.
Don't even know where. Please tell me there's a market here. Yes, there's a market here.
Way will it easy, some shit on the sorry. You're ready for the next worker on the road. Now rest
74. Why can't I? There you go. Let's get that back again. Oh, Michael said she was playing Epic 7. All right, thanks for letting me know. Epic 7. Oh, I know that game. My friend liked that game a lot at one point. Oh no. I'm just gonna attack. Is there a wolf? Oh, there's a wolf right there. Sorry if I'm a little slow on everything. This game is hard. So much multitasking, I think. I don't have a siege workshop yet. Arsenal. For what?
Or not?
Let me check it now.
Well, I'm asking, would you take
I don't think they give it out this early. I don't see it. What date do you think they get to you? Last time was this one.
Last time was October 29.
Nope. Yeah.
Right.
But that's the one for not that weekend.
Mm-hmm. So, here.
Oh, did you check?
Yeah.
Oh,
just
but
double checking. They like mistakenly send it to me or something.
no, they just
They just
give it to you.
forgot?
I don't know. Okay. You should combine. Where's your EDD book?
You ready for Hastings? We ready, sir. Think you'll get this building builded for thee?
You ready for the next one, girl, the roller? In more ways than that, still ain't you ready and awaiting?
Hold up. Michael says, any luck with this game? Yeah. Doing well. Dying. It's a challenge. I'm trying to like juggle between a lot of things right now, so sorry if I'm not being talkative. Just give me a minute. I gotta build up new troops because all my troops got decimated, and I thought this would be a good investment. Can I use Trebuchet to destroy these guys? Hey, it actually worked. So you add up your total of how much you got paid at knots, and then you look for where you're at here, and that's how much they'll give you a week. Hmm? Okay. Alright, let's see. Well, since I have trebuchets, I might as well just... Come and share trebuchets. Alright, good. Let's upgrade that. Let's upgrade that. Oh my god, what's going on? So many things going on. Michael, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Usually I'm more, a little bit more active in this, but I'm like juggling between doing stuff IRL and playing this game. It's fun though. This game's really fun. If you're a big fan of like RTS, Age of Empire game, and you like the history stuff, this is like the game for you. I'll put these three. is right here. Alright. Oh no, I'm being attacked over here too? Oh, my priest! Oh my god. Alright, gotta send a small army to defend that. The priest got slaughtered. Build more this. Should probably build more houses as well. Everything is fine. My priests. I think I need more priests. But to do that, I need a monastery. So I'll probably build a monastery that's a lot closer. I just don't know where to build it because I have so much. Here it is. Monastery, go here. You go help build. I also should build arsenal and blacksmith. I don't even know where my blacksmith is. Siege workshop? Oh, right here. Oh, this is kind of color coded, so it helps. Helps a little bit. What? Relics placed in there gets 30 every minute? Oh, it's only every minute. That's alright. Like I said, I understand. Don't worry about it. Take your time. Thanks. I appreciate that. I know, Okay. This game is, like, really slow sometimes compared to the average RTS game, but I kind of enjoy it. Let's build this now. And these are all upgrades for my soldiers, so it's good to have all of those upgraded. Can this pick us up? Okay, I'm trying to grab this. I think I need a priest to get that. Where's my priest at? I'll build it up here. I have a lot of workers that are asleep. Trying to tell them to wake up. Okay, I want you guys to build lumber. Okay, I should be good. I have a lot of trebuchets here. A lot of horses, a lot of archeries. I don't have enough gold because my gold income. But if I have a market, I can buy and sell stuff. I have so much wood. So wood. That's because wood is like abundance. I'm selling wood for 30 gold. I'm selling at a loss, but I have a surplus, so it's okay. I think my food storage is okay. Yeah, this game, like, you can get overwhelmed pretty quick. Come on. Come on, trebuchets. Alright, let's get the other foot soldiers and stuff up here. Trebuchets, you can... Let me try to... Because my goal is to destroy all the mills. So let's do that. I have a sizable army. I think it's decent. Oh no. God. Okay, let's run. Let's run back. Mistakes were made. Let's go this way. Let's cut through. I'm supposed to go in the back and destroy the mills. So let's do that.
Rochester's outer wall crumbled to King John's men, and they descended on the keep.
So I'll just leave this to destroy stuff. Hey, Zephyr! Thanks for the follow. Oh, no, no, no. Gotta protect my trebuchets, maybe? If they're coming. I destroyed their wall. Maybe I destroyed their walls a little bit. Oh, there's gold over here. Alright, if I tell these guys to come over here and build this. There you go. Alright, I think the priests have built enough. Go over here, capture that. You go over here, capture this, and I hope you don't die. Oh, my soldiers are dying. Come on, trebuchets, at least shoot the ones that are attacking you. Oh my god. Okay, let's destroy the mills. Destroy the mills. But yeah, if you guys, what do you guys plan to do later on today? If you guys don't mind me asking. There you go. Alright, I cut off their supplies.
With the farms alight, King John's chokehold on the rebels was tightening.
Alright, surrendering.
Cut off from all hope of resupply, more of the rebels were forced to abandon the fight.
As I said, I want to see if I can rank up to silver in Apex. Oh, nice. I wish you best of luck in that. I'm terrible at battle royales, but I still play them from time to time. Oh no, don't go. Okay, just run, just run, just run. I don't know if this will help, but... Keep making units. Just keep making units. Keep making units. Okay, now attack. Let's go. Let's go all in. I don't know how well we can do, but let's go. Destroy everything you see. Actually, I think they should focus on the keep. It's actually pretty cool seeing like everything just attack and explode and all that. I think just focus fire. Okay, all the trebuchet, you have one job. Your goal is to attack that keep. Maybe some of you guys attack the soldiers too, because I don't think I'm winning it. Okay, I'm gonna build another. Let's go. Oh man. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. There's still soldiers over here. I need to take them out. Alright, let's see how strong the trebuchets are. I'm waiting for them to set up. Come on, trebuchets. Michael says, are you going to take over? Yeah. The goal right now is just to destroy the keep that's right here. So I'm slowly reaching that goal. Okay. I'm trying to see how close I can get. Maybe this is close enough. We'll see. Okay, I think this is close enough. Come on, let's go, let's go, let's go. Boom, look at that. Just one more volley. One more volley, come on. Oh, can I do it before my trebuchet gets destroyed? No, alright, got it. Got it, the keep is destroyed. I win. These guys got nothing on me.
The great keep at Rochester fell at the hands of the King's army, securing both the castle and the route to London. While the fight for England raged on, a desperate King John clung to the throne.
I sign here with a pen. Whew! Yeah, we did it. And that was only one campaign too. Alright. If I continue, I think that's over, right?
When forces loyal to King John undermined Rochester Castle, it spelled doom for the rebels inside. Within days, they had surrendered. But the rebel barons weren't done yet. Their ally, Prince Louis of France, had sent an invasion force to help the barons overthrow King John.
Oh no.
Then, in late 1216, the king fell ill with dysentery.
Oh no, so John's dead.
His son, just 9 years old, was crowned King Henry III. It was now up to the young king's regent, the 70-year-old legendary knight William Marshal, to protect the crown. He faced a near impossible challenge. England was crumbling. Rebels were taking town after town.
Oh no.
But William Marshal bided his time and prepared to defeat the rebels. Then in May 1217, he got the chance that he'd been waiting for. William discovered that the rebels planned to simultaneously besiege both Dover Castle and Lincoln Castle. With rebel forces split and weakened, William Marshal led his royalist army to Lincoln. The castle on one side of the city was still controlled by royalists, under its formidable constable, Lady Nicola de la Haye.
Ooh.
But the streets of the city were under rebel control. On May 20th, 1217, the royalist relief force, led by William Marshal, arrived to retake the rebel-controlled city. future of England rode on the success of this mission.
The Second Battle of Lincoln. Alright. Zeph says not too good either, but it feels good when you see improvement, even when you play for an hour every few days. It's all good. As long as you're enjoying the game, that's all that matters, man. And you can challenge yourself to see if you got better. Like, one of the only Battle Royale games I play is Fortnite. But, like, I'm not crazy good, but it feels good. When I see improvement and stuff. Okay, cut this part out. Whew. Okay. Why it looks real? Oh, they use like real video and then they add in their 3D stuff into it, which makes it look really cool. Alright, so that wasn't the last level campaign. This should be the last level of the campaign. Lincoln Castle.
Troops loyal to the king held the castle at Lincoln, while outside, rebels controlled the city. The defenders had to hold the castle until reinforcements arrived, under the command of the king's knight, William Marshall.
Defend Lincoln Castle until William Marshall arrives. Okay, so what am I supposed to do? Can I build peasants? I cannot build peasants. What can my peasants do? Archers on the wall! Should I... food? I don't know what to do with the peasants. Lumber camp. I see stuff down here. Can I go down there? I need a scout. Alright, I'm gonna send peasants. You can go down there, peasant, and not get yourself killed. Yeah, Michael says I play Fortnite too, but I'm really bad at it. Just play for fun. Yeah, just play for fun. It's really fun. I like Fortnite because you don't have to just kill people just to get EXP. You can do like a lot of other stuff, and that makes it a lot fun too. Whose town is this? This town is empty. I think I get this town later on, but I don't know why they show it to me now. Alright, well, I'm surrounded by like a lot of things. I guess what I can do is, I can't even build anything. I don't even have a town center. I guess they're here just to repair. Like, do you still play right now, Michael? What level are you in Fortnite? Where do you put the other white cover?
Underneath.
Just put the light right here. Throw away together later on. some sauce. I'm like playing and eating at the same time, so give me a minute. Is this tartar sauce? Okay, what I'm gonna do is mix them all up and eat. Am I dying? Where am I dying from? Oh my god, I'm getting attacked there. Guac sauce. Oh, Michael says 200 and something. Wow, you already reached like max level. Props to you. I'm still like 180 something. I have a friend that reached like 200 recently too. Did you like the event? That's pretty cool. I like how they're very generous with their battle pass. You can unlock everything and you don't need to pay as long as you play each season. What's your favorite skin in Fortnite? Gotta hang on. Okay, gotta defend for one more minute.
At last, the King's Knight William Marshal arrived with his forces. While a hard battle remained, there was now hope for the young King's army. In order to liberate the city surrounding the castle, William Marshal commanded the King's men to destroy the military buildings belonging to the rebels.
Alright, destroy rebel military building.
William Marshal's forces were welcomed in Stowe, a nearby town loyal to the king.
So that's William, right? William Marshal. Alright, let's go burn these buildings down. Like I said, just like Beast Boy and his Batman Who Laugh. And the Batman Who Laugh skin. Oh, is that like the evil Batman? Like the Joker Batman? The only Batman skin I know is like Batman Zero, because I see that one a lot. Oh shoot, this one's on fire. Burn the battering ram. I don't know what else to do here.
The King's men tore through the rebel fortifications, diminishing the enemy's military presence. The castle now faced a new attack from the rebels' French allies.
Oh no. That's not good. Can I take care of them in time?
If the King's men hoped to lift the French siege, they would need to destroy the enemy forts on the outskirts of Lincoln. The King's army had almost regained control of the city.
Alright, do I get the city back now?
The King's army razed the last of the rebels' military buildings, but the French siege continued.
Whew, that was close. That's a relic. Do I have a priest?
Yeah, right over there. On me way. He could be did that for
Alla Knights live here. Duty is none more dead. Servants.
Alright, I found another gold vein there, which is kind of good. There's actually a path down there.
The King's men uncovered one of the French forces' siege camps near Lincoln.
Okay, let's do this palace right here. I don't think this was a good idea. Okay, retreat, retreat, retreat.
What needeth be undone?
What needeth be undone? Yea, tis to end.
Let's build a mill right here. Michael says in a battle pass, it's all of the woman is in the bad guy for Spider-Man, who is like the Joker. And yes, Batman Who Laugh is the Joker from, oh, Batman Arkham Knight. Okay, I didn't know that. Thanks for letting me know. That Batman couldn't find the care for the Joker's, oh, the cure for Joker's blood to return into the Joker slowly. Oh no! Batman became Joker. I like the Arkham series. I think I only finished like one of them or two. I should play them sometimes.
What needeth be undone? It will have it that building enough. Yare to done some worker. Yea, sueth they hatten.
Not a lot of horses made it back alive. Is there any stones? All right.
He can build they that for them.
See they to when they sue a hat. It will build they that for they. What need on min way? It will build they that for they.
It be boon to hear. The alley running shall be virtue guideth me well. Me way is clear. Boon to hear.
I don't even know what to do with the gold. I guess I'll just drop it.
See they to work.
Ready over there. On me way. You'll then they that ring you through that loop.
And what it can on min way. It will have Yare to done some work. Build them they that return.
Gotta keep building. Need more villagers.
See they to worker. Arita, what need for rende sewer hat? On min way. What needeth be
What needeth be undone? All's tin down. I think feeling.
See to Hastings.
Equal have a that God sweeter be made.
Balding done. Hit knock is good. This
Okay.
Shula do they make?
Boon to thee. Ferende. So ahead. What shall we
With a surely reader.
Still gotta build the blacksmith.
Barracks, ut sesonis fest.
Probably get more archers on these walls. Whew, not to fall out. How are things looking now? Everything's looking good. Yeah, no problem, Fallout. I got you. Man, I need a lot of gold. Dang, a lot of gold. Hopefully I can find another gold source vein.
Ready to go. Building to put an up.
Hearken on. Hestes are coming.
It can fail with that.
Okay, I balance my...
Can't do it. I'll mess ill.
What is this?
Do what he can't do it. Labor good a work.
Oh, shoot. Let's see, upgrade stuff. Relics placed in a monastery. Oh. Okay. I didn't know you can place those in a monastery. Can I place them in a monastery?
We have the Hestes. In all day, be ready for the next work off the roller.
Michael says that you know that Batman kills everyone who was a superhero, and the bad guys too. And he took over the world. Really? Which Batman series is that? That sounds like a lot of Batman series.
You ready for the next one? Steering, so ahead. Forward that this is it. Yeah, you ready for it? Steering at the Hester.
It reminds me of the game, the fighting game called Injustice, where Batman takes over the world. Alright, this will get me a lot of food and gold.
Ready to go. He forward that this is a building. Build it well. They will get this.
Be ready for the next worker off the roller.
Bacchus.
What needest thou of me?
Halve still gave Goon what he can do. Leave a go to work and make a thing. Now the next step for the shrew.
Intending, building to put an up, yeah, doing hit and up.
work at Donarita. Look is great.
Huh. Oh, Michael says it was in a comic book of the Batman Who Laughs. Ah, okay, I gotcha. That's when he slowly starts to lose his sanity. Okay.
Non-rester for the Shrewd, ready to go.
Arcanala. Hestes aren't coming.
We aren't waiting for the Hesters, villains.
Come on, a steering sewer head.
Oh yeah, you just put it in there. Oh, okay, maybe it's better to put it in there.
Your will is medita.
We have Arita every chap. Terror Uta. Oh, Rita.
I have like no units being made. Alright, come on. I'll probably build some of these too. Get some trebuchets up in here. At least the enemies are patient. They're not attacking me anymore, which is good. That's cool. Working on a farm gives you gold. That's kind of broken.
We have an Hestes coming on.
Oh, and I have another army up here too. Let's go. Let's combine our army and win. It's the priest that makes us pretty slow. There you go. Raid the place.
army tore through the French fort, weakening the enemy siege.
Whew. Michael says my favorite bad guy is the Joker, and my favorite hero is Batman. So when I read that comic book, I was so happy. I feel so sad because it put both my of my favorite character. Oh, that's cool. You probably like the game then. Have you ever played the Arkham series? The computer. It's not computer. It's on all console, but the Arkham series in general. It's a really good game. Should follow the road probably. Oh, my population cap reached. Alright, 200's the max, but I guess we gotta do it. Ooh. Alright. Our armies are combined. Let's go. Oh, there's 2 stones there. Okay, let's put half my workforce into building these things. Alright, see how big this fort is. Oh, Michael says yes, I have played them. Okay. I mean, they've been out for a while, and seeing how you're a big Batman fan. Yes, burn. French army defeated. So much for the siege, right? Oh, that took a while. I did it. Let's go.
William Marshall and Nicola de la Haye had saved the city, and with it, the kingdom.
Whew. Victory is mine. Yeah, bless you, Natural Fallout. All right. Did I watch this video already? I feel like I did.
William Marshall's success in retaking Lincoln.
If I click continue, there you go.
William Marshall's success in retaking Lincoln was an overwhelming victory for the Royalists. The rebel barons had been defeated, and their French allies driven out of England altogether.
Normans! Complete the Normans campaign.
William Marshall now focused on creating a stable kingdom for the young King Henry III. To maintain the backing of the rebels, in 1217, a royal seal of approval was given to a reissued Magna Carta, limiting the power of the monarchy. Many barons held lands in both England and Normandy. But now they faced a choice. On which side of the Channel would they make their home? Many chose England. The cross-Channel kingdom was over, establishing a clear English identity. But the impact of the Normans on England's evolution is still felt today.
Oh, yeah, because the castle's still there.
Almost 1,000 years later, the surviving Norman castles and cathedrals still dominate the landscape.
London, England.
In the midst of the modern city, William the Conqueror's fortress, the Tower of London, remains a powerful reminder of their legacy. But it's the unseen influence of the Normans that endures. The Norman invasion changed the English language and established the foundations of modern parliament and governance. And it's all because one man, William the Conqueror, claimed the English crown that he believed by rights was his. The Normans conquered a country and changed the course of England forever.
Woo! And that was the history lesson of England, guys. And there you go, done. Unlock a lot of videos too. Alright, so that was medieval paint. Alright, let's move on to the 100 Years' War. So this is going in order. Well, not really. Alright, we'll just go from top to down. Let's see how this works. England's king waged war for his claim onto France. In the midst of violent raids, devastating one tournament of champions will uphold the values of chivalry. Alright, let's see how this works. So this is like 1,000 years ago. This is like 700-ish years ago. Let's see how this pans out. Alright, Michael, redeem water and stretch. Thanks. Appreciate that.
1350, what we know as the idyllic French countryside was a living hell.
Thank you, man.
For more than 15 years, the people had suffered at the hands of English invaders. Little did they know that this war would last for another 100 years. But through this crucible of fighting, famine, and plague, there would emerge the modern nation of France.
France.
England's King Edward III looked jealously across the English Channel. Wanting France for his own, he had added the fleur-de-lis, the symbol of France, to his own royal standard. This was an all-out declaration of war. And in 1337...
Ooh, got greedy.
he invaded. But France already had a king, Philippe VI.
Felipe.
As the English burned their way across the land, Philippe's army and his legendary knights marched to meet them and came face to face with the English longbow. A simple weapon, but the most devastating the knights had ever faced. The heroes of France fell to storms of English arrows.
Oof.
The war engulfed the French countryside. By 1351, the conflict was focused on Brittany. One fight stands out as a spectacular display of chivalry and a symbol of the wider conflict between the two enemy nations. The Combat of the 30 is still commemorated here in Brittany. It was a dispute between two local families, supported by the opposing sides in the war. The French and English commanders decided to settle it through a trial of knightly combat. Each side would choose 30 champions to fight on neutral ground. France prepared to defend itself against England's finest.
Ooh, let's go. Combat of the 30. Alright, French Captain Jean would enlist 30 great fighters. Alright, so this one's called 30. Combat up to 30.
Intent on ending the suffering of the French peasantry, Sir Jean de Beaumanoir sent a challenge to the English commander. 30 champions on each side would compete in a tournament for final claim to Brittany. With the battleground of the Halfway Oak agreed upon, Sir Jean set out to gather support from local knights.
Alright. So I gotta win the arena without losing more than 10 units.
Sir Jean followed the strict rules of chivalry and was expected to protect the local peasantry and ensure peace.
Alright, there's a French champion right here. Increase attack speed. And I can heal. How long's the cooldown? 45
Most
seconds.
medieval tournaments were friendly in nature, held for sport and glory, but the combat of the 30 was arranged between opponents mired in war. English raids had torn through the countryside of Brittany and brought great hardship to the people.
Like I says, you know, if the Joker had the thing from Spider-Man, he would be like that bad guy, or even worse. That's true. That is awesome. You're so awesome. Welcome. No, you're awesome.
Sir Jean spotted an English raiding party attacking a nearby farmstead.
Surround him. Oh no, I lost a person.
The French knights defeated the English raiders, and Sir Guy de Rochefort joined Sir Jean's party. Sir Jean's search next brought him to Sir Geoffroy du Bois, whose squires were contending with a detachment of English longbowmen. The knights would use the great speed of their war horses to charge the archers and overwhelm them. The English longbowmen fell, but the French knights knew the enemy would attempt to retake the hilltop fortification and steeled themselves for further attacks.
Charge! Oh, there's more. Easy.
With Sir Geoffroy by his side, Sir Jean had secured the outpost.
Alright, and let's recruit another one.
Allons, l'ennemi nos agouette.
Looking to secure his honor, a young knight held his ground on a bridge in Sir Jean's path.
Win a duel. I win.
Honorably conceding defeat in the duel, Sir Yves Charel joined the cause.
Alright, let's go. Just manually save. Alright, I have a bunch of champions. No way I can lose.
Sir Jean entered the staging area for the tournament, where he prepared to choose which knights would join him in battle.
I can't choose all of them. Select champions.
Each knight would be accompanied by his squires, young nobles in training to become knights themselves.
The healing. Of course. There's German mercenaries. armor.
Sir Jean had selected his champions. As the sun rose, the two sides entered the arena, ready for the first round of combat.
Oh, there you go. Easy.
Claiming an easy victory in the first round, the French champions left the arena to recover their strength.
Reinforced units and resource technology. What? Unit armor can be upgraded at blacksmith. Oh. Is this the only one? Okay. I had to fight 2 times, right?
Refreshed and reinvigorated, the French knights returned to the arena for another round of combat. The combat of the 30 was about to decide which nation would control the Duchy of Brittany.
That's it. Oh, I'm fighting the same force. You guys don't have anything. Correct. There you go. Easy. I thought I had the most amazing banana pudding ever. That sounds pretty good.
His loyal knights claimed victory. The combat of the 30 had decided control of Brittany in favor of the French. Little did the two sides know, this was just the beginning of a bitter war that would outlive them all.
Oh no. Well, I guess wars don't go away easily. The Du Bois are back in town achievement unlock. Win arena without losing more than 10 units during the combat of 30, which I lost none of. The boys are back in town. Alright. Let's take a look at Chivalry of Chivanche.
In the 100 Years' War, the English used a terror tactic, a raid through enemy territory, intended to intimidate and provoke the French into battle. It was called chevauchée. The principal weapon for chevauchée was fire. And one of the ways it was delivered was with incendiary arrows.
Challenge with incendiary arrows? Keeping them alight.
One type of incendiary arrow was fueled with gunpowder.
You've got charcoal, got sulfur, and we've got saltpeter. Saltpeter is the main ingredient. The more oxygen you put into it, the hotter it burns. Of course, when it's on an arrow, when it's being shot, you've got a turbocharged airstream.
The chemicals are bound together with brandy, left to dry, and poured into a linen bag. The extra long arrowhead is inserted into the bag and then tied off to secure it. It is then sealed by dipping it into boiling tree resin. This resin, which itself is highly flammable, provides a waterproof casing. It also shields the burning gunpowder, so the wind doesn't put it out in flight.
Now that looks deadly, and I really want to shoot it.
The art to shooting an incendiary arrow is timing.
Ooh, that's
Too
really
early,
cool.
And it will go out.
Too late and you'll burn.
Too late, it will spit at you like a dragon.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
That was just evil. That was great.
The word chevauché means horse raid, and it was mobile light horsemen who spearheaded the attacks. They took gold and silver from the churches.
Oh no.
Valuables from wealthy citizens. And as much food and drink as they could find from anyone. A chevauché was scorched earth warfare to create discontent amongst the enemy's subjects. Perhaps even to get them to turn against their king. An army on campaign needed a decisive battle. And a chevauché was intended to taunt the enemy to come out and fight.
No, not the eggs. Alright, this looks like Chivalry. Or is this the next one? Or is this just the one I just watched?
In 1350, what we know as the idyllic French countryside was a living hell. For more than 15 years, the people had suffered at the hands of English invaders. Little did they know that this war...
Oh, okay, I've seen this. Alright, let's continue.
After victory at the Combat of the 30, the French faced devastating raids from England's Black Prince.
No, not the eggs. Anything but the eggs.
But France's King John II was closing in. Jean finally caught the English near the city of Poitiers in September 1356. The French army outnumbered the English by thousands. King Jean himself joined the fight, but what seemed a certain victory for France soon turned into a nightmare. The English longbow devastated the mighty French army. An endless hail of arrows gutted the main French force. Then the English captured King Jean. The fight was over. The Battle of Poitiers was another catastrophic defeat for the French. The English had destroyed most of France's nobility in a single day.
Oh, wow.
Now they turned their attention towards taking the French capital, Paris.
Oh no, not Paris. Not the Eiffel Tower.
The invaders marched unopposed towards Paris. The remains of some of the medieval walls of Paris still stand today.
Wow.
As the English army approached, the terrified locals sought shelter behind these defenses. Could France's capital withstand the full might of the Black Prince's army?
Siege of Paris, 1360. Alright, let's see if there's any achievements. Nope. English was coming for Paris. As Parisians took shelter behind capital walls, the French army prepared to defend the city. Only their determination and a few feet of stone stood between victory and defeat. Age of Empires should have some modern combat in it. I think that'd be pretty cool. Get all achievements?
No, can't get this.
Why?
I think I missed one.
The English Black Prince had raided the French countryside without mercy, and now his army had come for the capital. With the English on their doorstep, it fell to the French army and the people of Paris to defend the walls of their proud city.
Alright, let's just defend Paris. Do I have an
Hoping
economy?
to avoid open battle, the French began fortifying the city, manning the walls and calling every available soldier to his post.
Why is there a house there? Bring your villagers. Oh!
As the French hastened their preparations, several detachments of English soldiers were spotted closing in on the city.
Alright, I need to bring my villagers in here. I want them to like mine and stuff, but who's left? Two over here. One here.
The English showed no mercy, burning their way to Paris via 3 routes, each of which was home to villages and farms that supplied the capital.
Here it is. Get in here. Got Notre Dame right there. Oh, so much for my base. Prepare for the siege. I guess I'll be building... The best way to prepare is to make a lot of archers. And build some of the Spiegans. No more getting food old school style. Man, the alerts are going off.
As the French continued to rally their army, the English took the last of the surrounding villages and had almost encircled Paris.
Oh man.
Que faut-il donc besoigner? Que va l'y bastir? Toast-y à Laurette. Je suis sans Quémy. As-tu besoin de commentaires?
Oi, vestiaire de bouée.
All right.
With the countryside in flames and the English at the city gates, the French army steeled themselves for battle. Now came the capital's true test. Would the mighty walls of Paris hold against a fearsome English siege?
I don't know, this is insane. Well, I still need to build stuff like this.
The Parisian Guard raised the alarm as the English began their first assault on the city walls.
Surrounded. a market at least. You have a market.
Messieurs fortis dont besoigniez. Oil, messieurs démoués.
Oh, snaps.
The French army fought valiantly, repelling the first English attack.
Oh shoot, there's one down here.
Although the walls of Paris had been breached, the French could still hold the city, so long as its mighty landmarks did not fall.
Ah, my face. I need to repair the wall. Let's see. Melee armor.
Archer, demeurez, point slats to coin. On the guerpits, Archer.
On me faut aussi comme volette.
Oh, me faut trahir. Tous te y a Laurette.
Which way are they coming from? Oh, the middle.
fatigue, je sais se tuer.
Oh, what? Choose what?
The French defense of their capital held firm, wearing down the English invaders one by one.
Let's add. Uh-oh, they're coming. Oh crap, that was a trebuchet. It's not good. Do I need to kill them? I think I do. Ooh, but I only make... Aw, man. It's tough. Repair. I think I'm able to save it. I think I'm doing a good job of defending so far.
Homme Fautreil, à votre commandement.
Uh-oh.
Archer, le ferai-je donc?
Shoot. Why is there no archer on this wall? Did I get rid of all of them?
The enemy grew ever more desperate as their ranks thinned and their hopes of victory faded.
Besogne à faire, suis sans quimine. Vécu Mériens.
Let's put this.
Tous de adverbe. Allons ça, reste tous.
Besogne à faire. Rappareillement en train.
Bonne besogne expect.
Oh yes, si vais exploiteur.
Obelès de col. Avant. Besogne à faire. Oil. Mestir d'MC. Comme volette.
On me fa au train.
Je demeurais quantitative.
If I can take out their archer as well. Try to spread them apart.
Que parles-tu donc besoigné? Giovanni Basti, j'exploite les repas.
Entière, j'obtempère. Allez, soyez besoin.
Que parles-tu? Café! L'homme Basti!
Giovanni Basti!
Oh man, the trebuchets.
Oh yes, les hommes.
There you go. 50 versus range.
Archer ainsi comme le volet. Le ferai-je donc?
I'm wondering if I wait or do I go out and attack? Alright, 2 at a time. There you go. Ooh, defeat the English attack. I did it. Do I win? I won.
Defeated and demoralized by the strength of the French defense, the Black Prince's army abandoned their siege of the capital. Paris celebrated victory, but this was not the last test the French would face in their struggle to win the war.
Victory! Alright, let's look at plate armor.
The battlefields of the 100 Years' War were full of danger. To defend against these weapons, a new type of armor was developed. Plate armor.
But it's so heavy. Why you wear it over chainmail?
Plate armor clad the knight in an articulating exoskeleton of hardened steel. A hard outer shell that still flexes and moves with the body.
It provided impressive protection and was an extraordinary technological achievement.
Now, one of the ways that armor gets its strength is through shape. Both of these pieces are made out the exact same thickness as steel, but I can show you that one's stronger than the other. Here's the one with no shape.
Which one you want?
You see it buckles immediately. If I swap it for one that's been forged to have strength and shape, you can see it's much stronger. It's going nowhere.
It wasn't just the shape that gave it strength. It was also how the metal was treated by the armorer.
Now, the benefits of using heat is it obviously makes the piece more plastic, more ductile, lets me shape it. But the fuel also adds layers of carbon into the outer surface. This helps me increase the hardness and strength of the material.
The art of the armorer was being able to judge the temperature of the metal by eye, managing the heat to create resilience in the metal. The combination of heat-treated metal and rigid shapes meant that armor didn't need to be so thick and heavy, making it much easier to fight in. But good quality plate armor did have its downsides.
Ericat! Hello!
It was very expensive.
Now, not everyone
How are you,
can
bud?
afford full steel plating.
Ooh.
The common man knows a brigandine. Now, these are made
What are you
up
up
of
to?
overlapping steel plates
Good morning
that
to
are
you.
then riveted through a textile
Just
outer. This gives you a much bigger range
Playing
of
Age of
movement,
Empires.
but is limited and is not as strong as a full steel breastplate. That said, it is much cheaper and much easier to maintain.
I like this guy's mustache.
At its best, the armored knight was
Oh,
invincible.
you just woke up? Nice.
But armor didn't just provide defense. It was also a weapon and an expression of a knight's power and prestige.
Man, it makes me want some plate armor.
Armor transformed its wearer into a work of art.
I feel more bad for the horse that has to carry the person and the weight of the armor. What we're doing today, we're playing Age of Empires. Or learning about it. It's a very educational game about history. Right now, we're learning about the invasion of France from England. Yeah, I finished like the first campaign, which was like the origin story of England.
Held out against the English onslaught.
How are you, man? What do you plan to do today?
England's King Edward and the Black Prince abandoned the siege.
Yeah, get out of here. Chartres, France.
They marched towards Chartres to try their luck at conquering a less formidable target. But
How long ago was
attack,
this?
a violent storm hit the army.
The period that I'm playing is around 700 or 800 years ago.
Killing 1,000 English soldiers in a tempest of hail and freezing winds.
Poor English. Tents won't protect you.
To Edward, this Black Monday disaster seemed like divine retribution.
I don't care much about world history, but
a sign that it was time to
just playing this
stop
game
waging
makes it
war
more
and
interesting.
make peace with France's King Jean. But even as peace between kings was reached, the people of France were still living in bloodshed and turmoil.
Disorder. I guess games are best interactive way to teach someone. They are. You're not wrong.
Between 1358
I feel like I'm watching more of a documentary than playing the game.
chaos. Peasant uprisings, rampaging bands of mercenaries, and civil war ravaged the country. Peasants rose in rebellion, killing their lords and wreaking havoc. Mercenary bands also roamed the land.
Oh no.
Known as routiers, they had once been hired by the English to fight against the French, but were cut loose when peace was reached. They systematically ravaged and pillaged towns across France.
Oh no.
And with King Jean prisoner in England, his son
Cat's
Charles
like, yeah, true. I thought you were watching a
faced
documentary when I came in.
attacks on his
I know,
rule
right?
By powerful French lords, beset
It's
from
pretty
all
cool. They get
sides.
like real video footage and they like
Had to regain control
insert
over
like their own 3D
country.
battles stuff. Kind of cool. France in chaos. 1358 to 1370. Alright, so taking the throne, blah blah blah, he became king. Facing threats from peasants, mercenaries, and invaders, the first step of his power would be to bring control to a realm in disorder. France in chaos. Okay, let's see if there's any achievements for this one. France. Chaos. Doesn't look like it. Cat's like plagiarism. I think I spelled that wrong. I think you spelled it right. Let me see. If I spelled something wrong, does it tell me? Yes. Plagiarism. Not close enough. I have had auto spell check, so I will. Yes. Seine River,
Having
1364.
only recently been crowned King of France, Charles V dispatched his army to the French-held
Ow.
village of Evreux to
Someone
forge
keeps
order
throwing something at
from
my
chaos.
face. Alright, let's see what am I supposed to do.
From here, the army would move
Let me
to
give you a
extinguish
shout out to
three
you,
major threats.
Ericat.
Bands of roving mercenaries harrying the countryside, a peasant uprising, and attacks from a rival for the French crown.
Think I should repair these buildings before they burn down?
The French army would start by reclaiming the rebel-held villages
Crap.
of Cocherel, Jouy, and Croissy.
Can I repair this? Nothing else burning, right? I'm like wondering why they're on fire in the first place. Alright, well, let's cut some wood. Is there any other resource I can claim from here besides... Alright, looks like... Okay, food's very important. The cat's like bad clip. There's never a bad clip from you. Okay, barracks. Is there anything interesting what I do? Recapture. Recapture stuff. Okay. There should be at least 8.
As the French army struggled to regain control of the countryside, they were struck by a band of English routiers. These mercenaries had been cut loose by the English army and were plundering the countryside in order to make a living.
Oh no. Stop burning my buildings down. Jerks. I probably need to repair the walls too.
The French forces eliminated the routier attack, but more were still raiding the countryside in search of provisions and riches. The routier demanded payment from the French, or they would continue their horrifying raids.
Man. Okay, where's their camp? I can give them tributes, right? Okay, let's see if I can take them out. I don't have gold. Can I take them out? Maybe I can take them out.
The French discovered the routier hidden camp and could put an end to the English raids if they could destroy the camp.
Okay, I need a bigger soldier thing. Okay, at least I know where their camp is. I need to capture... I need to capture these camps, though. Okay, this one's doable. Other one, not so much. Oh no. Oh no, peasants! Shoot. Yeah, I'll leave some troops there to defend that area for a little bit. It's gonna be tough.
Monday's quick.
Sì, comprendo. La Speranza. Retourno comme materia. Arco parat. Audite, milites. Odi, venies, servientes.
Yeah, I don't have big enough troops.
Ici va tost.
Okay, let's see if I can find something else. This is enough though. And this is gonna be a tough battle since they keep attacking me. Let's not waste my time with wolves. Okay, this leads to the main one. Oh, what's over here? Okay, maybe this is enough to take. Oof. Alright, Ericat says, alright, well, if it's time to get my day started, I'll be lurking. Alright, take it easy, Ericat. Thanks for the lurk. Hey, Schematics! How's it going? Hello, how are you?
I don't know what you mean by hi, honey.
Razor main going through the 1.6 update. Almost 100 followers!
Usually, Mousy jumps into,
But how are you, man?
Oh, the clip!
What are you up
yeah,
to?
because I can't hear my clips right now. I reset up all of my sounds, cause I now use a
Got a sacred site. I don't know if I... No, I can't claim it. I don't have a grease. Smack says doing well, overslept. How you doing, Dynamix? How's your stream going on? How's Hades? Have you beaten... your dad yet? Okay, I can take this town back, right?
In taking the village of Jouy, the French army was closer to stemming the peasant rebellion and regaining control.
Let's see, put the mill right here. I think, yeah, that's a good place to put it. I know, I'm getting pelted. It's alright, that's what the redemption's for. I'm at the Hermes and Minotaur team up, which, well, the farthest you've gotten, yeah, that's one of the hardest ones. Especially during your first battle. I feel like... Oof. Oh, what the heck? Oh, that's it. Wait, what does the stables do? Oh, shit. That's not good. My archer's gonna get wrecked. Town center, help! The main army is over here. Alright, I'm just gonna make a bunch of these units. Age Empire 4, but Wolf gets pelted in the bitches by cat. Yes. Basically. Io, send me some of that.
For the French to reclaim.
Yes, she has a lot of points, so endless supplies of getting stuff thrown at me. Okay, I should probably fix this back again. On it. Oh, now you're gonna spam me with water? Alright. I'll hydrate. Ooh. 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 Alright, I'll wait for the next 20 redemption. Oh my god, I'm getting...
The French army defeated the rebels at Croissy and took control of the gold-rich village. The central monastery town of Cocherel was still under the control of rebel peasants. The French army would have to take it before they could launch an assault on Charles of Navarre.
Ici va-t'en. Cose sarà massoncito. Io massono e ce li
Anytime you want.
8.
Sure.
Do you want the ones like yesterday, noodles with one kind of sausage?
Yeah.
Barat por venir. Io massono la cose.
All right. Let's go. Careful. Oh man, it's gonna be oof. Let's see. Ducky, I got 10k points on this. That makes sense. I'm killing a man for tonight. No, I just made Wolf do a Fortnite chug moment, chug jug moment. I know, right? The one that gives you like 100. Okay. Oh no, my villagers! My villager's dead. Alright, whatever. View a feudal age landmark. I can't build it. Our punk it going down. Getting payback.
Barracks pour la bourra. Y'a fait! Barracks pour la bourra. Toutes sautent. Bon, vamos, venez tous.
Okay, let's see.
Cos'è sarà massonata? Vado la bourra.
Come on, you can do it. Come on, archers. Shoot harder. Oh no. Damn raiders. Oh, I totally forgot about the blacksmith technology. Burn it down. Oh my god. Camp's a lot bigger than I thought. Nice, I found a gold vein source. That was a nice place for a town center. Well, I don't think I can build a town center, but...
With the Routier camp destroyed, mercenary attacks were no longer a threat.
What's up here? Don't tell me it's a trade station. It says build a feudal mark landmark.
Mandesquet, escorto, vamos, vale tous. Vale, excavo.
Attention! Me plecte.
Labour Spérance.
How do I build the next stage? Doesn't look like I can right now.
Attention! Odio.
Oh man. Let's go around. Die, priest, die. Oh, what is that? Is that treasure?
Sì, comprendo. Cosa sarà ma sonata?
Momentesi, archière. Ambula. Benedicte.
I guess I can't get it. Once I rally up my army.
Barracks pour venir. Secours matériel.
6 hommes. Puegle, toutes armes de retournar.
I didn't. Oh wait.
Io ma sono la cosa.
No, I didn't.
Buona sial pour la materia.
Last battle. Let's go.
Escolte bene.
Labo? Sì, bene. Movo. Cosa essere ammassonata? Bene, aussitôt.
Alright, let's go.
Ite. Cadence pour bataille. In avant. In avant. Bene. Odio.
Let's burn that one down. Alright, let's go.
The French army took control of the rebel villages, and the peasant uprising was subdued.
Do I win? I think I won.
But to
Oh.
keep control over the region, they would need to defend its center of influence, the monastery at Conqueror.
Protect the monastery.
Northeast of Conqueror, Charles of Navarre's army had established a fortified camp. The King of Navarre sought to make himself ruler of France as well. He intended to press his claim by destroying the newly arrived royal forces.
Si, comme volets. Giovanni Basti.
Alright.
Oi, vestiaire de mouet.
Well, I guess I can go. Oh no, Breeze! Ugh, that's so much for the priest. Did I reach the new age? I think I reached the new age without realizing it. What'd you get for killing my priest? Oh, whoops.
Je fais vos commandements. Hakes, Baudestière.
Advertens tous non. Annonce ça prestus.
Udoues est vos commandement. Ça, avant. Ivois avant.
Compagnon, si obéis à votre commandement.
Coréou. Perfect. Alarson. Sifex.
Laisse avant à mon commandement. Adjustment vos armes. Advance.
Udoues Hakes, Baudestière. J'ai besoin.
Okay, let's see.
Coréour. Précifes comme doues. Sifex sera. Je fais vos commandements.
So that one leads up to the enemy's base.
Dicte Sifes comme doues.
Compagnon Ivois de Cester. Veillez avions moins.
Okay.
Ivois avant.
Compagnon Ivois de Cester.
Pushing up the hillside, the French discovered Charles of Navarre's camp.
Well, it's a small camp. I can take it easy peasy. What am I worried about? All they have is like wagons trying to defend it.
Dicte votre plaisir.
Alright, let's go.
Accessible, comme il vous plaise. Compagnon, ici les commandements.
Oops. Shoot, I'm actually lost the battle. Alright, I'll build forward camp. Sorry, I think I can out archer them all. Oh, that's it. Whew! I did it!
The French army had repelled Charles of Navarre, stemmed the revolt, and held back the raids of the Routiers. In the struggle for control over France's lands, the king still clung to power.
Victory! Alright, let's watch a video about the warhorse.
A warhorse was no ordinary horse. In battle, it was a knight's comrade in arms. By nature, horses are prey animals, but the warhorse had to become a predator. They had to be aggressive and fearless, to charge enemy lines and to trample anyone in their way. To achieve this, they were specially bred and highly trained to fight, to lash out with their hooves on command. This meant war horses were expensive, and so conveyed high status.
War horses were incredibly strong and powerful, but they were also vulnerable. This is a really big target, and it's much easier to shoot a horse than it is to hit its rider. So just as men wore armor, horses wore armor too.
A knight didn't ride his warhorse on the road to battle. It was far too valuable. Instead, they were led by the knight's groom. A knight would take multiple warhorses on campaign, as he would need to change to a fresh horse several times during battle. Once geared up, the knight, his horse, and his weapons became a highly effective system.
The heavy cavalry lance had a small ring called a graper, and this locks into my arm, forming a hard linkage, so that the lance can't shoot backwards on impact.
The war saddle was also crucial. With its high back, it locked the rider to the horse.
This means with the graper and the saddle, horse, man, and weapon are all locked together to create one giant horse-powered projectile.
The main purpose of heavy cavalry was to charge straight into the enemy and smash through their lines. The impact charge crashed into an enemy with terrifying force. It required horses with exceptional courage and power.
That's kind of cool. All right, let's continue.
With rebels and raiders eliminated at Conqueror, King Charles V faced one last threat to France: the relentless English invaders. Word arrived that the English army was weak and scattered, divided by infighting. The king quickly directed his army to chase down the old enemy of France at Pontvalin.
The Battle of Pontval. And finally split the English army into rival faction as these scattered groups raided their way towards Pont. The French army prepared to stamp them out.
The French town of Pontvalin lay directly in the path of marauding English soldiers on the hunt for loot. The town's only hope of survival lay with the French forces camped nearby. The French quickly prepared to ambush the disorganized English raiders and defend Pontvalin from ruin.
Alright, Pontvalin Town Center must survive. I like how there's a goat. Alright, town center. Any people getting wood over there? Let's try to get wood over here too. Stable. Where's the barracks?
The main English army thundered into the valley. They paused to rest beyond the town before launching their raid.
Oh, what the heck? Where's my troops? Okay, select the traders. Let's go to the market. I guess that's one of the ways we get gold. Defeat the English. If there's any place I want to build it, I want to at least build it here.
Mauvais colonnes. Colonnes ricci sommes. Wait, si sommes.
Okay, I can go to Castle Age. If anything, if they attack, they'll probably attack up there or here. But I think I'll leave my thing here just in case. Okay, I need to explore more.
The first group of English raiders began their attacks on the outlying farms. After destroying the farms, they would attack the town of Pontvala.
Oh, snaps. My sheeps.
A small bandit camp lurked in the valley. If the French could defeat these routiers, they could claim the supplies they had gathered.
Comprendo. Oh, allons-y. Audience. Barracks pour la bourrard. Yafek. Barracks, obédio. Cavale, oye, oi. Sagita in arco. Quedmandes. Bene odite.
Okay. Should be able to, maybe.
Cavallo ici. Esfec. Odite. Venies. Quedmo. Natrayen. Odite.
Colonne in avant, colonne.
Venies, servientes. Caval Concours. Commandes.
Is that it?
Homes, prepare. Intendo. Course. Oye, oye. Asunto. Parates, servientes. Quedman cavallo ici.
Ordines.
Ordines.
Only 32 gold. It's not a lot. Let's see, is there any better place I can explore? Not get
More
killed.
scattered English raiders arrived and made their way towards Pontvala.
Comprendo. Odite. Manage pour battaglia.
Odi, obedio. En lavara.
Attention. In avant.
What mission is this called? Pont.
Odite, servientes. Bene, odite.
Caval parade.
Servientes. Odite, servientes.
Si somes. La bourse Barracks.
Quenme. Io ma sono la cose. E c'è l'imandement. Barat pour venir.
Mandesqued. Corse sir.
Barats pour la bourrade. Si, comprends.
Escol comme me. Toute solité.
Mi Poligans Bacas. Vado la bourrade.
Toute solité.
Io ma sono la cose. Mandesqued. Cose sarà massonata. Benedetto. E c'è l'imandement.
Vamos, Valérie.
Wait, man.
Ah, Félicette Beat.
Io ma sono la bourse
Escol
Barracks.
che bene.
E c'è l'imandement. Vado la bourrade. Io ma sono la cose. Félicette Beat.
Buon lavoro. Buon lavoro.
Barracks pour venir.
Quenme. Ah, Félicette Beat.
Bene, odite.
Barat pour venir.
Où est à vous?
Mandesqued.
Camino.
Vado la bourrade.
Barracks pour la bourra. Ici va tost. Sur moi de mince.
More scattered English raiders arrived and made their way towards Pontvala.
Odite, obeio. Attention.
Non desque. Si, comprendo. Cose sarà ma sonata.
Attention, in avant, bien. In commun, go.
Si, Movenskito.
Okay, let's see. Health is all technology unique to French.
In aiuto! Cose sarà ma sonata. Colones, c'est qui est, Colones? Cose sarà ma sonata.
Woo! How's it going? OG Age Empires, I know, right? Yeah, this is Ancient Empire 4. It's the latest game that came out like a week or two ago. Childhood game right there. Yes, you're not wrong. So I'm trying to relive my childhood dream a little bit. So far, I'm enjoying it. But how are you, Wulu? Hopefully you're doing all right, and good morning to you. Yeah, this game teaches you a lot about history, which is pretty interesting, but I feel like I'm totally gonna forget about it very soon. But yeah, what's your plan today? It's a weekend, right? Come on. This needs to be built faster. It's been nice. I'm very glad to hear that. Sleep all day, day. Yes. That is the life. I would like to do that too. But I choose to stream and play video games. I'm just waiting until... So I'm playing as the French. The English are invading France, and I am defending. The time period is around 1300th century. Yeah, my weekend's been swell. I'm loving it so far. It's okay, do what you love. Yes. I'm just curious, Rulu, how hard is it to buy the plush, like, at your location? Because I know in America it's very easy to get. You just buy it and it comes. For you, is it very difficult to get the plush? The dinosaur plush? I forgot what it's called. The Bernie? I gotta look at it again. I think it's Bernie plush, right? That's what it's called. Yeah, the green dino. I know you didn't buy it, but I'm just curious. Like, if you were to order it, how long would it usually take? Oh, did I finish building it? On the right institute. Let's build this. Probably buy some priest stuff. Put the priest stuff over here. And then a siege workshop. Maybe here? To keep not enough resource, that's insane. Oh shoot, market. There's my market. Need to buy stones. Can I build a keep somewhere?
The English army chose their moment and began to close in on Pontvala.
Well, that's not very cool. I guess I'll build it here then. A week or two depending on the company. Ah, okay. A battle? Okay, give me a minute. Lots of things to do. Well then, there's gonna be a lot of soldiers, so I hope I am ready. I feel like I'm not ready. I don't have golds. Sell food. Sell wood. Sell wood and food. Get gold. Use gold to buy, to upgrade everything. Okay, I'm not ready. I'm kind of screwed. Well, if I can build this in time, I'll have a good chance. Let's go over here. Ruler's like, I'll buy it someday. I saw another link that got my attention. Let me share. It's a potato lamp. Ooh, I like potato lamps. Share. Please share. I welcome your potato lamp. Let's go. I think I upgrade things a little too late. Alright, let's go. The next battle, let's go over here. Little Lamb says, check your Discord, I tagged you. Alright, thank you. Potato couch potato lamp. Oh my god, he looks so comfy. Look how reminds me of Meowster. That's what she would do. That's her spirit vegetable right there.
No.
Couch potato.
You.
No shame in being a couch potato.
I'm not just a normal potato. I'm a kawaii potato.
You're a cat potato. Alright, let's fight these guys a little bit. 22 USD, and that's excluding shipping, right? Man, including shipping, it'd be like $30. The shipping and tax are not cheap. Let's go over here. Why is Archer doing over here? Get over here so you can help defend. Come on, rally up, rally up. Oh yeah, I need to give Lulu shoutouts. Let's go. Now we attack. Let's go. Go, 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 archers, go. I win! Got nothing against me. I did it!
After a hard-won battle against a scattered enemy, the French
It was like I was so
in
tempted to
halting the
buy.
English chevauchée
Don't worry, me
at
too.
Morvala.
After
The
seeing that,
English army was
very
not
tempted.
invincible. The French
The
cause
Astro Tato was
was
awesome, was
not
cute.
yet
Let me
lost.
check that out. There's a lot of Tatos here. 69 reviews, nice. Just type in Tato. That's all I need to do. Oh my god, there's a lot of Tatos. Carnival ride. There's a mochi plush. Oh, the flying one. That's the Astro one. That one really is cute. Oh my god. That's perfect for like studying. Arrow making. I'm gonna learn how to make an arrow.
Longbows were powerful weapons, but keeping archers supplied with ammunition was a major undertaking.
This is a modern arrow. Small and lightweight. Pretty much what everyone shoots these days. Compared to this medieval war arrow. Look at the size of this thing.
Wow, that thing's big.
Beast.
That thing's long. Ooh, it can shoot through half a jello.
A medieval army might need more than 1 million war arrows on campaign, and each one had to be made by hand. It was a labor-intensive business, and the person who did it was called a fletcher. First, a log is split into square staves. Then the fletcher uses a plane to start roughing out the shape.
Ugh, how do I get it round?
Not only have you got to make it round, you've got to make it bobtailed. Look at that.
Bobtailed?
You see that's coming down thinner down that end? There's a natural taper coming down there to that end.
A plane with a curved blade is used to create the taper. This makes the arrow aerodynamic.
This is an incredibly painstaking process for one arrow.
Most of them are just for one shot as well.
Next, a slot is cut to receive a piece of horn. The horn reinforces the nock. That's the notch that fits the arrow to the bowstring. Without the horn insert, the power of a heavy warbow could split and shatter an arrow.
Ooh.
Once the horn is in place,
Jello
the nock
goes
is
bonk.
sawn and
Bionk,
shaped.
bionk.
Then
But
the
it's
fletcher
coming
has
soon.
to attach the feathers to the shaft.
Now what you've got to do...
Oh, does that mean you ordered it?
Quill and work it down so it's nice and thin.
No, the product is... So this is dogfish skin?
Is it?
Yeah,
I see it so here. It says, at the cart. How's it coming soon?
The feathers are glued in place and then
I
secured
can check
with
out
thread.
too.
The final process is to arm the arrow with its arrowhead. The person who makes these is called an arrowsmith. From a blank piece of iron, he starts with the part that fits over the arrow shaft. First he makes the bar flat, then uses a special former to create a socket. The final stage is to hammer out the shape of the head. Arrow stocks had to be prepared
Oh,
far
it's
in
made of
advance of the
metal.
campaign.
I think Indian
It was
used one that's made out of
impossible to make them
stone.
in sufficient numbers overnight. A medieval war arrow like this could only be shot from a big, exceptionally powerful bow. And it packed a mighty punch.
Oof. You got jelloed. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Very educational. When I want to one day make my own arrows. We lose, like, is this part of the game? Yeah, it's part of the game.
French won an overwhelming victory at the Battle of Pontvalin. It was the
See, this is
first
like
time
real,
English
like,
had been utterly defeated
recorded
during the
video, and
war.
they added, like,
But the
3 things
triumph
to
was
it.
short-lived.
This is like modern day.
As England spent the next 60 years amassing French territory.
It's like, I feel like
through
making arrows now,
alliances and
too.
victories
Let's go.
at great battles such as Agincourt. It seemed that nothing could stop England.
Really?
Who then could have foreseen that a teenaged girl was about to change the course of history?
Is it Jeanne d'Arc? Jean of Arc? Desperation.
In
Who is this?
1429,
Who is this girl?
France was in dire straits. Nowhere was it more evident than the besieged city of Orleans. The city was completely surrounded by English-held forts. But just a few days' ride away, here in Chinon, there was potential help.
Chinon.
The French royal prince, the Dauphin Charles, was holed up in his fortress and under pressure to ride out to save Orleans. As Charles hesitated, a young peasant girl arrived at his court. Her name was Jeanne d'Arc.
Yes! Close enough.
She claimed to have received saintly visions, giving her a divine task to help Charles become king and drive the English out of France forever. Charles was skeptical, but was soon convinced of her divinity.
How?
And he charged this 17-year-old with the near impossible mission to liberate Orléans. To Jeanne, this was the first step in realizing her God-given destiny. In April 1429, she rode out from Chinon at the head of her army
she crossed
to confront the
the
hated
bridge
enemy of France.
made by men of modern days. The siege of Orleans. Do I get to control her? Can I make her like shoot lightnings from her fingertips? Jeanne d'Arc led the French army to the besieged city of Orleans. She found the wall surrounded and the people desperate. Firm in her faith, she would rally the French to fight back and put her claim to divine calling beyond doubt. Always builds up your forces, even if you start with a lot of units. Let's go.
Surrounded by English strongholds, and with its last line of defense under attack, the city of Orléans grew ever more desperate. In France's darkest hour, 17-year-old Jeanne d'Arc arrived with the king's army to liberate a city and prevent the fall of a nation.
Alright. Is that her? Yes, special ability? We can heal people. Alright, let's go. What am I supposed to do? Do what? Like a bridge? Oh, this is the actual bridge. Am I supposed to go out and destroy stuff? Or just defend? Okay. My goal is just to defend right now. Okay, I don't have any other resource I can... Oh, I do have gold here. Alright.
The English had captured the vital fortification, known as Les Tourelles, on the south bank of the Loire. Orléans would live or die on its access to supplies. Recapturing Les Tourelles would be key to saving the city.
Alright, destroy the keep at Liz. How? How? Can I even cross there? Can I even get there? Is there a way to get there? Press F to doubt. Oh, there's a bridge that goes back there. Oh man, these units are kind of strong, not gonna lie. Alright, let's burn the place down. Ah, shoot.
The French army torched the eastern English fort, securing a crossing to the south bank of the Loire River.
Mon arc est prêt. Même besoin. Laissez-moi exploiter.
Kidding me?
Les commandements de guerre. Si, comme le volet.
Having suffered under the English siege for months, Orléans had sent for crucial supplies, but English patrols threatened their arrival at the city. If Orléans hoped to receive the supplies, the French would have to clear the road of English raiders.
Shoot. Okay.
Giovanni Basti! En besoin. Je suis chanfouinu. Dosia Lauren!
Oyez bien, compagnon.
Oui, bien, bien. Nice. Los batiges s'essuient.
En besoin. Oi, vestir de bouée.
Baillez-moi besoin.
Baillez-moi besoin. Oi, vestir. I trêche sens nu.
Ils se tiennent nos artines.
Los batiges s'essuient.
The supply convoy arrived in the city, providing the French army with much needed gold.
Soyez prêts. Veichi les services. Si besoin. Bonne. Compagnon, machette derrière.
Alright. Let's continue.
Mais si les commandes. Suis sans voué. Tous de ya Laurette.
Sure, attack ones that I did not prepare.
Advertence, tout le monde. Oi, vestir de bouée.
Come on.
Mon arc est prêt.
En besoin.
Où est mon Versailles?
Que faut-il donc besoigner?
The last obstacle to Les Tourelles fell to ruin.
Les talents se sont plus atteints. Perfect. À la salle.
Besogne à faire.
Seeing another supply convoy approaching the city, English raiders took up position on the road. The French needed to eliminate the enemy detachment if they hoped to receive the supplies.
Oi, mestière de mouet. Je bats les Bastille. Que faut-il donc besoigner? Mestière de mouet. Lance bâtie, je sais.
Mon arc est prêt. Oh yes, marchiez rien moins, prestus. Toast de gars, si vous exploitiez, à votre commandant de demande, Manuel assouvi, belle Archer, les commandements on the guerpits, Archer.
Tex, allant ce sens plus attendre. Avant, sans ralentir. Soyez.
The French eliminated the English raiders, granting the supply convoy safe passage into the city. Each time supplies approached Orléans, English raiders would return to guard the road, hoping to plunder the French goods.
Besogne à faire. And besogne.
Another trade convoy arrived in Orléans with more gold to bolster the army.
Perfect à la sonne. Je fais votre commandement. 6 à l'ennemi.
And besogne.
Okay, let's see. I create one of each already.
Besogne à faire. Que font les sanguinis?
Commande voisance, bien ordonnée. Courir si besoin.
Oh yes, toujours. Lance de vente de salaire. Lance bâti.
And besogne. Si, les exploiteurs. Besogne à faire. Toast à l'oreille.
Fait à mon prix, avant. Je fais vos commandements.
What's the market look like?
Oh, allant ce sens plus attendre. Si fait comme toi. Si fait que sera. Perfect. À la sonne.
Another trade convoy arrived in Orleans with more gold to bolster the army.
Manons, heißt ouvrir. Les réparements. Oh yes, les ordonnances.
Tex, Veichi s'y fait que sera.
Advertance de demande. Je vous annonce ça, Trestus. Giovanni Bastien.
Soyez express, Veichi l'établit.
I need to build more houses.
Bajec moje ojde, citost. Giovanni Basti.
Commandement incontinent, alors ce sens plus attendre.
On va servir. Tous de ya Lauretz. Quel parti d'homme besoigné? Oh yes, les ordonnances.
Longtemps va-t-il demeurer?
Dicte-moi mon Versailles.
Mano.
Marchier rien moins, Trestus.
Oh yes, les commandements.
Alright, now all we have to do is wait.
L'entière.
Où est votre plaisir?
On me laisse te parer. Attendez, les commandements.
Ma lance presse.
L'heure est accessible.
Tex, Veichi les commandements.
L'heure votre courage, compagnon. Honneur reste d'obéir.
Reste par une sanglante
Obéir, c'est vertu. Soyez express, compagnon.
Où doit être votre commandement?
Non, voilà, porte de truc.
Il voit Isavat.
Je suis express vos habillés. En monestier. Donnez-moi vos habits.
Dicte-moi ma besogne.
Dictez-moi une Versailles.
Où dois-je arriver?
Balance presse.
Attendez, les commandements.
Soyez si fait comme toi.
The main bridge leading to Orleans had been destroyed by the French to prevent an English onslaught.
Listen!
Jeanne d'Arc had to find another way to cross to the south bank and make her assault
And that's
on
all says.
Leyte
Well, it's been fun, but I gotta go before my aunt yells at me for being past 11 p.m. Alright, take it easy. Natural Fallout. Thanks for hanging out. It's been fun. And yeah, I'll see you around. Hope you had fun playing Minecraft as well.
Leyte was the linchpin in the English siege of Orleans, blocking the main supply route to the city. If Jeanne d'Arc could capture it, Orleans would finally be liberated. Another trade convoy arrived in Orleans with more gold to bolster the army.
Fall says, no problem. I'll watch the next stream too. Going to bed now. Good night. Alright. I'll give you a tuck, Natural Fallout. Hope you had a good stream. There you go. Nailed it.
The king's army drove the hated enemy of France from Les Tourelles. With the main road to the city back in French hands, the English abandoned their long siege of Orléans. Celebrating a momentous victory at the head of the French army, Jeanne d'Arc would forever be remembered as the Maid of Orléans.
All right. Campaign life. Is that the next video? I think that's the next video.
Jeanne d'Arc had liberated Orléans and put the English army to flight. However, as the English retreated, they became an obstacle for Charles the Dauphin. He needed a clear path from Chinon to Reims, where he would be crowned king. Nearing the town of Patay, the English sought to regroup. But Jeanne d'Arc and her French army were closing in.
The Battle of Patay. Kind of reminds me of the sauce. Patay sauce. Alright, collect every treasure chest during the Battle of Patay. Alright, let's do it.
Fleeing the Loire Valley, the English were on the run. As they retreated northwards, a French vanguard was in close pursuit.
So defeat the English on the road to Patay.
Caught out of position, the French faced a surprise attack from the English rearguard. A detachment of English archers blocked the road with palings, an effective measure against cavalry. The French vanguard had to clear the road if they were to call in reinforcements.
Alright, well, I'll just go around.
With the road cleared, the French army could safely bring in reinforcements from nearby allies.
Ooh.
Hearing the rallying cry of the English coming from the village of St. Sigmund, the French were alerted to the enemy position.
I think horse.
The French army paid their ally and received a detachment of reinforcements.
Yeah, they counter me pretty hard.
Sur quoi me faut-il traire? Reste par une sanglante hâtie.
The French army saw a chance to bolster their numbers and sent payment to their ally in return for reinforcements.
Ooh, that's a big gold vein structure. I think I got more than enough troops.
Soyez prêts avant, compagnons. Les autres laissent comme j'y vois de s'ester. Je vais t'y souhaiter.
We do extra damage to cavalry.
The French recaptured St. Sigmund and prepared to rendezvous with Jeanne d'Arc. But a large English detachment had set up a blockade. So long as that force was in place, the French vanguard could not reach Jeanne.
Alright, I guess we just go around. Hey, Crest QT. Thanks for the follow. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Yes, age your empire. Let's go. Nice. Let it go. How are you, Cress? Is it morning for you? Oh, fudge cakes. More infantry. Maybe some horsemen. And some Royal Knight. Oh snap.
The English blockade destroyed. The French vanguard rejoiced at the arrival of Jeanne d'Arc and her troops. With their rearguard eliminated,
Chase him down.
the remaining English
Chris
forces
says, I
would
love
now
playing that
seek
monks
to
who's
escape the
enemies to your side. Yes.
3 enemy regiments were converging on the town.
I was surprised that Instagram had a sticker for it. I was looking for Age of Empires sticker, and that was like one of the stickers.
Jeanne had either to stop the regiment
Unfortunately, they don't do it in this.
or race ahead to
They don't do it in this
fortify
game, sadly. Or they don't make the sound. Ooh. Oh, it's 11 a.m. for you? Alright, sounds about right. No, what is Age of Empire without Bulululu? Yeah, they just heal you now. I don't know if they still convert enemies to your side. They somewhat do. Alright, I need to get all these treasure chests. But what's your plan today, Chris? Are you gonna stream too? Go, go, go. Oh my god, they're trying to bait me? Get that treasure. Come on, horse. Take out the archers. I think they do damage, extra damage. Crest says no stream. Alright, nothing wrong with that. Hope you're having fun just chilling as well. Is there any treasures around here? I don't know why, but I feel like there's treasure here. Optional, take control of this place. Okay. I will do that. Hope I can find treasures. Are these the only places that have treasures? They're scouts, right? What time is it for me? It is 8:23 p.m. So you guys are currently 15 hours ahead of me.
As the forces of the valiant Jeanne d'Arc entered the town, the people of Patay rallied to her cause.
Yes. Come to me. And you get gold. But yeah, hope you eat some good breakfast and dinner and all that sorts of stuff.
Suis Sanguini. Chevalier Bastien.
Alright, let's go down here slowly. have any... Oh, I do have archers and stables and stuff. Oh no! Is there any more treasure chests?
Que faut-il donc besoigner? Lors Batige s'essuie. Voyez tout le monde.
Voyez-moi besoigne.
Que faut-il donc besoigner? Tous de ya Laurets. Moult me plaise de chassière. Bonne besoigne, Edgefect.
Alright, Phil Coffer. Collect every treasure during the Battle of Pate. Alright, got it. Fill the coffers.
Oyez les commandements. Compagnon, marchez derrière. Si fait comme toi.
Manuel a suivi. Belle œuvre.
Dicte-moi vos commandements. Si fait que sera.
Move these sheeps.
Oil, Mystère des Mouets. Chevalier Bastir. Me faut trahir.
Fex, à Montry,
Oh no!
Courez au reste pas de se partir.
A lot higher.
Sending gold to their ally, the French army received fresh reinforcements.
Man, this 17-year-old is wrecking grown men up. Look. Reminds me of lemon. I did it! Okay, this mission wasn't too bad.
After an
Assuming I'm
intense
done.
pursuit and a hard-fought battle, the French crushed the remaining English army, thwarting their desperate retreat. Now the triumphant Jeanne d'Arc could safely lead Charles to Reims for his coronation as King of France.
Yes! Ooh, medieval surgery. Let's see how this is.
Medieval soldiers suffered brutal injuries in battle. Their chance of survival lay with barber surgeons. From cutting hair to removing limbs on the battlefield, the job of a barber surgeon was varied, and so were their tools.
600 years ago, surgery was very different from today, and this is some of the kit that the surgeons of then would be using. For example, amputations. This bit of kit was used to cut through the skin. Then you need to get through bone, and this is what they used.
Ooh.
Believe it or not, this was used for neurosurgery.
What? How?
But what they didn't have at the time was anesthesia.
Ooh.
Despite carrying
Should have
out
felt
major
everything.
surgery, barber surgeons had no formal training.
What they learned on the job, and the place where they practiced the most was the battlefield.
This was also a time when new surgical techniques were developed, particularly when it came to saving the life of a future king. In 1403, 16-year-old Prince Henry was injured in the Battle of Shrewsbury while fighting rebels trying to overthrow his father, King Henry IV.
The arrow penetrated his right cheek
Ooh.
and became lodged at the base of his skull. He was very lucky it didn't kill him instantly.
Prince Henry pulled the arrow from his
Ooh.
face. The shaft came out, but the arrowhead remained lodged inside.
Ooh.
They needed to get that out before infection set in and killed him.
To the rescue, celebrated surgeon John Bradmore.
Chris is like, what is this? This is surgery back then.
Including a
This
picture of
this
the
game is very
torn
educational at the same
blade
time.
to extract the arrowhead.
And it works by ensuring that the tip is closed.
So
and
this
then
guy,
inserting
this
it
prince got shot in the face with an arrow. He pulled the arrow out, but the arrowhead was still stuck inside. And this is how they extract the arrowhead.
To expand the tip, locking it in place inside the arrowhead.
And then ever so slowly and gently, you extract, making sure that you don't lose it along the way.
Oh man.
I'm amazed by the skill that would have been needed to do this successfully. Can you imagine how good that felt when that came out?
The young prince survived to become King Henry V, hero of Agincourt.
Because like, how would they know they're grabbing the arrow
Perhaps
tip?
the real heroes of
I have no
medieval
idea.
were the
They
barber
just do.
surgeons who saved countless lives on the battlefield.
Wow. This game's cool.
The Battle of Patay
Educational.
was a disaster for the English. The French wiped out their bowmen and drove their forces from the Loire Valley. Now for Jeanne d'Arc and the Dauphin, the way to Reims was clear.
Ascend and see.
Okay, I'm gonna make food.
The Maid of Orleans rode with the Dauphin through the streets and was at his side when he was finally
Because like, if
crowned
only
King
history
Charles
class was
VII
taught
of
like this. I
France.
know, right?
But less than 2 years later,
While playing stuff.
Yeah, that
Jeanne was captured in
playing so?
battle,
Okay.
sold to the English, and put on trial for heresy.
Oh no! Jeanne d'Arc got burnt.
She spent 6 months locked in a dungeon, awaiting her fate.
For what? What did you do?
King Charles, who owed his crown to Jeanne, did nothing to help win her freedom.
What a jerk!
She was found guilty.
Oh no!
On May 30th, 1431, Jeanne d'Arc was brought here, to the old market square in Rouen, where she was burned at the stake. She was 19 years old. But what the Maid of Orleans started could not be denied. Her victories were the first in a chain of successes for France's military.
Yeah.
Liberty was within reach. Thanks to the leadership of two brothers, Jean and Gaspard Bureau, the French army became experts in the use of artillery, transforming it into a disciplined modern fighting force.
Ooh, gunpowder time.
In 1448, King Charles was ready to make a major move against the English. He vowed to retake Normandy.
Retake Normandy. They don't know what's coming for them. Alright, the advent of gunpowder weapons have ushered in new era warfare. While England's army still relied on the longbow, the French had a unique opportunity to overpower them. Let's go. This is the second campaign. Oh man. I was hoping to finish this in a day. Alright, let's go. When do I start using like automatic rifles?
King Charles VII's army would soon have access to the most advanced artillery in Europe, thanks to the master gunners, the Bureau brothers. While the brothers developed their weapons, the king laid plans for their use. He would bring Normandy back under French control.
Alright, capture university, let's go.
The first phase of the king's plan.
Wait, what mission is this? Retake Normandy, right? Do you have any achievements here? Field a royal siege unit with all the brothers. Bonuses during retake Normandy.
He tasked his army with claiming a base of operations. With the town under French control, the Bureau brothers now had the use of the university and of their own siege workshop. Their next goal was to learn all they could about recent innovations in the mixing of the most potent gunpowder. While the army waited for their new weapons, they kept a watchful eye for any English attacks on the town.
Research chemistry. The Red Palace. Are these boats? These are rivers? I don't even know where to put this. A sacred site. Do I even have a... I don't.
Longtemps bacille demeurait. Compagnon, ici les commandements.
Ça est bel manoir.
The Willow Priest. Oh no, there's a box on me.
The brothers worked tirelessly to cast their gun barrels, but they still needed insight into the latest gunpowder chemistry.
Alright, chemistry. Is it working? Usually there's a sound that comes with it. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's totally working.
J'attends ma besogne prochaine. Suis pour vos édits.
I need a lot of gold.
À vos ordres suis.
And food.
Soyez attentifs, oi, j'irrite. À part main, y vais-je.
Les soudards sont prêts comme avant et sans mêler. Forestier, il nous faut marcher.
Qu'elles sont optimées par de la
Alright,
pêche.
what if I need to find gold?
Oui, à vos ordonnances.
Right, goat, you just go back here.
Avez-vous commandement pour moi?
Soudard, ici.
Je m'optime, j'y vais. Oui, bien compris.
Posez-vous, je fais comme il.
Prêt pour optimer, j'y vais. À part main, y vais-je.
Okay, I can capture the mine just by killing them.
Soudard, ici les commandements. Ne clamez pas.
Prêt pour oi, j'irrite.
Vos j'incline à votre volonté. Et
Je m'attends que vos retraits. Quels sont vos oi, j'irrite. À part main, y vais-je. Prêt pour rider, si besoin n'y a par main.
mes compagnons, ça. La guerre désgâte les choses. Forestier, il nous faut marcher. Soudard, ici les ne clamez pas, avancez.
Ma lance est vostre.
Soudard, ça. Guerre désgâte les choses.
The Bureau brothers had successfully combined a powerful gunpowder recipe with sturdy cast iron gun barrels. At last, cannon production could begin. While the brothers turned out their cannons, culverins, and revoldequins, the French army would bolster themselves for the coming fight.
Let's see.
With the mine under French control, the Bureau brothers had access to an abundance of iron for their gun barrels.
Avant et sans mêler. Ne clamez pas, avancez.
Ainsi sera fait.
J'en ferai-je comme est advisé. Si tel est votre bon plaisir.
Nos carrières sont tirées contre les gardes. Le chasseur de Barracks. Qui pourvoit tout actif.
Quelle est ma... Oui, viens ton frère.
Point de repos pour les hardis.
Soignez des ennemis.
Presse 8 pour vous aider.
Avez-vous commandement pour bouer?
Ben, compagnons, si les commandements restent tiers, il nous faut marcher.
Ah, shoot.
Causez-vous. Ça, guerre désgâte les choses.
Advérien, restos avec moi.
Avez-vous commandement pour moi?
Arme à l'étrier. Soyez le suspect. Avant, poudre de limaçon. Ben, soudain, joie et j'obtempère. J'y pourrai. Le champ n'attend point. Attaqué par l'ennemi!
Tout de suite, je vais au estre doué.
Soudain, je fais votre commandement.
Alright, let's get the river port.
Avant, poudre de limaçon. Nous sommes crevés de trait!
Presse 8 pour vous aider.
Need more gold. Okay, do I have a market at least?
Qu'attendez pas de moi?
Ah, food. Thank you.
Albert, nous avons un port. Allez, à l'ami. Si, vais-je à Parma. Voyez tout, si fais-je un continent.
Votre si ferai-je commander.
There's the market.
Avec votre plaisir et ordonnance.
Inondation!
Presse 8 pour vous aider. Avez-vous commandement pour moi?
After raising the river port, the French soldiers seized a stockpile of shipworthy timber, which could be used for superior cannon frames.
Nos carrels sont prêts pour traire. Ça, guerre d'escalade les choses. Avant et sans mêler. Le champ n'attend point. Ça y est, j'entends. Ça, j'attends les commandements. Allez, avec moi.
Damn, I cut through them like butter.
Je fais comme il vous plaît. Forestier, il nous faut marcher.
Hey, Lord. How's it going? Hello, hello. How am I liking it? It's pretty fun. It's different. I feel like every Age of Empire game is usually different. But other than that, I'm enjoying it. How you doing today? I like it because of a great history lesson.
Ce sera moult bien assouvi, Pégré.
Is it blurry?
J'attends besoin une prochaine.
Yeah, right now I'm playing as the French in the 1400th century. Eating same thing? Yum. We did. I didn't? Oh. I was waiting for you so you don't miss out. Ah. No fish. I got fished.
Où donc? Marchons vers la bataille. Optimé, j'obéis.
Soudain, fais, compagnon. Ça, guerre d'escalade les choses.
Obéis, j'incline à votre volonté.
Alright, Mr. Priest. Let's get that treasure.
Fais, soudain. J'ai pourvoué tout à tir. Ouais, forestier. Avant. Je fais comme ça. Soudain. Fais ici le nouvel commandement.
Hand Cannoneer? Dude, that's actually pretty good. Hand Cannoneer all the way.
Avez-vous commandement pour moi?
Je veuille à 10.
Qu'attendez-vous de moi?
I'll make the Royal Cannon. But first,
Pourvoué tout à tir. Je fais comme il vous plaît. J'ai pourvoué.
With the skirmish won, trade could begin with the settlement.
Outside traders. Oh, okay. This is my other priest. Another priest. Just one more trader, right?
J'attends vos advices. Adverbe bien, reste tous avec moi. Je pars pour Kirilboué.
J'attends ma besogne prochaine. Un hostel à Bastille.
Oh no.
J'attends vos advices.
Like how it saves while I'm in the middle of building.
The brothers now had every available advantage in producing their guns.
Avez-vous commandement pour moi?
Advertance. Voici les commandements. Je prends cure de ce manoir. Or ça, bien vous plaise l'achèvement?
J'attends vos advices. Madame Will, il est bien contraint. Autant couper comme il en faut. Or ça, bien vous plaise l'achèvement?
J'attends vos advices. Avez-vous commandement pour moi? Qu'attendez-vous de moi?
Causez-vous, Borastier, il nous faut marcher. Les moules te me plaît votre présence, compagnie.
Point de repos pour l'air. Présuis pour vos études.
Je quitte, c'est à honneur. Qu'ainsi il souhaite.
Field a Royal Siege unit. What's considered a Royal Siege unit?
Dois-je rider? Voyons les commandements qui nous adviennent. J'exprime la besoin.
Que devons-nous en battre?
Tout suit à votre plaisir. J'obéis. Ainsi sera fait.
Le mouton est prêt.
L'autre.
Je vous obéis.
There it is. Field War Siege unit with all the brothers bonus during
At
the
last,
retake Normandy.
the French artillery weapons were ready for deployment. After years of preparation, the time had come for Charles VII to make his move. To take back Normandy, he would need to recapture the stronghold of Rouen, a critical fortress from which the English had been attacking Paris. Rouen's walls would face an explosive trial against the mighty force of gunpowder.
Ce sera pour moi honneur. Nous allons avoir ce soit-il fait. Les commandements l'ennemi nous assaut de longue traîne. Je
Oh, hand cannoneer, so that's how they shoot.
Assignez-nous donc aucune... Maintenant, type, c'est quasi insoumis. Les engins sont prêts. Les engins attendent une quinzaine. Nous couvrons l'artillerie. Ça ne part ensemble à l'outan.
Let's go.
The French army bore down on the formidable walls of Rouen, ready to launch their final assault on this key English stronghold.
Let's kill those. Oh my god, this is slow.
Rouen walls were breached. The French army had at last exposed the heart of the fortress.
Destroy his landmarks.
Having lost the walls of Rouen, the English made a last stand to hold the city. The French would need to destroy the buildings that had housed the English army and drive out the enemy for good.
Ooh. Just these two I don't need. go. Done. Battle Royale achievement unlocked.
With the English scattered and their buildings in ashes, the French had recaptured the critical fortress of Rouen. Charles VII had proven that France was no longer the underdog in the 100 Years' War. After decades of bloody dispute, Normandy was finally back in French hands.
Yeah. Medieval guns. Let's go.
During the 14th century, the face of war in Europe changed forever. Thanks to a substance invented by the Chinese while searching for the elixir of life. Gunpowder. One of the first guns used on the battlefields of Europe was this, the bombard.
This is a large stone-throwing gun for moving big projectiles like this up and over and through castle walls.
Before the invention of the cannon, castle wall-busting projectiles had been thrown by trebuchets.
This is what took over from the trebuchet. Far easier to move from castle to castle.
Its design was simplicity itself, drawing on the skills of the barrel maker.
This has metal staves, lengthways, and then lots of hoops holding those staves under compression. So this is why we now call this the gun barrel as well.
The bombard was no more powerful than a trebuchet, but it did have a psychological impact on the enemy.
If we take it back several hundred years, and the loudest thing is a cockerel crowing or a brawl in the pub on a Saturday night, these things are horrendously frightening.
As metallurgy improved, barrels could be made longer, increasing accuracy and power. They progressed from taking down walls to taking out soldiers, replacing the bow and arrow.
A typical arrow would get stuck in this sort of material, where ball just goes straight through. So compared to a bow and arrow, this is far more deadly.
During the 100 Years' War, there was even a precursor to the machine gun, the Riboldequin.
She's got several barrels on her. This is the sort of gun that would have been very much against people being able to spread your shot out and hit large numbers of people in one go.
Gunpowder revolutionized warfare throughout the 100 Years' War, changing the way battles were fought forever. Thanks to the explosive force of cannon fire, the French were close to victory in this century-long war. But in a final grasp at power, the English dispatched a fresh army, equipped with their tried and tested longbows. Formigny would be a trial of old versus new, to determine the fate of France.
Let's go. Hopefully it's the last one.
English commander Sir Thomas Kiriel sent a large expedition to crush the French in Normandy. The village of Carentan was directly in their path.
Oh, snap.
Massively outnumbered, the French skirmishers near Carentan.
Hey, Dynamix. Thanks for the host, man. Are you low on break? How you doing, bud? How's Hades so far going for you? Oh, you almost did it? Nice. Oh, am I supposed to lose? I think I'm gonna lose. There goes my army.
Though they fought bravely, the French skirmishers could only slow the English advance.
6 hours in and you almost kill Hades. Nice.
The main body of the French army finally overcame the enemy. The French now needed to locate and destroy the English army.
What is wrong with my
They would
character?
face a well-entrenched enemy with several local garrisons.
There you go.
Nous allons avouer, Osmestit est bien clair. Allons plus que le pas.
Alright, find Kirill's English army. I hope I have some cannoneers as well.
The French destroyed the garrison of Briquebec.
Okay, let's go over there when I can. Okay, how do I get over there?
French forces found a detachment of the English army attacking the town of Vallon. If they could stop the attack, they might gain valuable resources.
Save Vallons. My army is huge.
With the English attack on Valogne halted, the citizens moved to support the French army.
Yes, save the game.
Soyez attentifs, oyez les commandements. Balance et force.
Voyez bien les ballons plus que le pas. Prêt pour les commandes.
Ooh, French arsenal. Ooh, blacksmith too.
Voyez bien les tenez devant, bridez derrière. En avant, reste tous en mestie. J'ai vous avoué. Dévorez vos armes, juste à l'ennemi. Nous allons avoir les commandements. Avant, corneillons en mestie. Qui sera fait selon votre commandement?
I don't know where I'm going, to be honest. Come on, game. Tell me where to go. What show is that? Just curious. Okay, let me just go this way. I'm going back. Sell resources. Like.
Voyez bien, prêt pour Rastier. Ainsi soit fait. Dévorez vos armes. Avant.
The English base at Saint-Sauveur fell to the French forces, but the enemy army was still at large.
Is there a secret path over here? No, just some wolves.
French forces located Kirill's English army at a river crossing near the town of Formigny.
Alright, found his army.
Several of the Bureau brothers' heavy guns and other forces arrived to help.
Let's go.
Even with their cannons, the French faced the difficult task of engaging the well-positioned English army. Drawing the English front line out of position and across the river. Suffering losses, the English front line retreated back across the river.
Oh yeah, let's go cannons. Take them all out.
Beset by the French, the English beat a hasty retreat toward Formigny. The English survivors entered Formigny. The French would have to take this town to secure victory.
This cannon's just too good. Did it? Did I win? What? That wasn't too bad.
With the last English army destroyed and
Careful
the gates
cannons.
of Formigny thrown open, the French force in Normandy was victorious. Their well-organized forces and superior firepower had brought the arduous 100 Years' War closer to its conclusion.
Yes. Victory. I like it. Illuminated manuscripts. Completed the 100 Years' War campaign.
Before the invention of printing in the 15th century, books were painstakingly copied by hand. The finest were illuminated with brilliant colors. and real gold. Illuminated text wasn't just for show. Gilded illustrations decorated important passages to highlight their significance.
Gold was used in many medieval manuscripts from early days because it was very expensive and it indicated that the manuscript itself was valuable. The light would reflect from candles or from the sunlight, and so it looked as though the book itself was illuminated. In medieval manuscripts, it looks as though this is solid gold. In fact, it's not. The gold itself is tissue thin.
The solid appearance is achieved by laying the gold on a cushion of plaster mixed with glue, called gesso.
By raising the gold from the surface of the skin, that means that it catches the light even more.
The glue in the gesso is softened by breathing on it.
We then have 3 seconds to get the gold on, and I'm using a burnisher, which is a polished stone, just to make sure that the gold sticks. Then the burnisher is used to polish the gold up. See, it's coming up now. So it's coming nice and shiny.
Next, the miniature is painted.
The base colour will be done first, then the tints and the shades will be added, and finally, the white highlights and the outline, which lifts it and brings the whole thing to life.
The medieval paint box contained pigments from across the world, such as ultramarine from Afghanistan and orpiment gathered from volcanic craters.
It often took a long time to complete these medieval miniatures. This one between a month and 6 weeks, from start to finish.
An entire book could take a team of illuminators several years to complete. Many medieval manuscripts still survive today, fully preserved, with their colours just as vivid as the day they were illustrated.
That's actually pretty cool. Very insightful. All right, let's watch the finale.
At Formigny, the roar of cannon fire sounded the death knell for England's ambitions in France. King Charles and the Bureau brothers did not let up on the offensive, and in 1453, the English retreated across the Channel. France was finally at peace.
Yes.
More than 100 years had passed since the first English chevauchés had scorched the land. The iconic French knights who fought in those early days would not have recognized their own military a century later. The English longbow, once the scourge of France, was no match for French artillery in the last years of the war. And by 1453, France's border looked very different, growing to encompass territories once claimed by England and their allies.
Ooh.
After enduring a century of conflict, France emerged as a transformed nation. The country and its people had persevered and unified into a kingdom that could defend itself.
Yes.
Against all odds, France had won the 100 Years' War.
Yes. But Jeanne d'Arc. There you go. That was 100 Years' War. the Mongol Empire, and then the Rise of Moscow, which is German. I'm very curious to see how that's going to turn out. But yeah, that's about it. Hope you guys enjoyed that. I'm done with 2 campaigns. I'll finish the other 2 at a different time. I'm level 15. But yeah, that's about it. Alright, time to see who I can raid. Hope you guys enjoyed that little bit. Let's go raid Lily size. She's playing Red Dead Redemption right now. And she's been pretty swell. Yes, Atlas, we going for a raid. Did you just get here or something? Is there something you want to... Oh, you just got in. Yeah. About to end it tonight. Got some things to do, but... Let's see. What's today? Today's Saturday? Today's Saturday already? Oh my god, tomorrow's Sunday. That's so fast. Time flies. Yeah, probably next time I stream will probably be... Maybe Wednesday? Wednesday. Then Friday, I think. It was fun. But I hope you had a good sleep, Atlas. You take it easy. I will give you a shout out. We did fun things today. I enjoyed it a lot. Oops.
Down to 1 located.
20 bullets, 3 enemies. You know, it should be 20 bullets, 20 enemies.
Yeah, baby!
What is this, Atlas? You gotta make every shot count.
Nice, baby, nice.
But yeah, Atlas, you take it easy. I'll see you around, alright? That's for you guys. I just want to say thanks for watching, guys, and I'll see you guys on the next epic Lost Wolf production. I'm Lost Wolf, and I'll be signing off. Until next time, guys, take it easy. Bye-bye.
Are you sure?
One mag, nice. How to rate again?